OBS is looking good. My chat looks like it's up and running. And yeah, looks like we're good. Sweet. Let's turn the audio all the way on. We'll keep music pretty low, but we'll keep the dialogue volume on so that we can start our new wizard. Hello everyone. Today I'm going to be cleaning up some dailies on my Death Wizard, and then we will be starting a brand new Life Wizard. So let's go home real quick. I just realized I went home, and this is my new house. So I need to switch where I'm off to, but for the time being, look at my house. It doesn't have much in it. Let's switch houses though, so I can go deal with my couch potatoes, and then we will go to the pet pavilion, and then we'll start our new wizard. I'm so excited. I have never gotten a balanced wizard past like level 10, so this is going to be fun and exciting. I am kind of going to be cheating because I will be keeping all of the gear that I got from my Death Wizard. But I'm moreover playing this for the story, because I've, again, never played a balanced wizard past Wizard City. So, just gonna finish gardening real quick, and then we'll get started. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna also... actually, what are you? I just realized this is asparagus. Yeah, that wouldn't have done absolutely anything. And I got the Discord integration set up. So Glitch is working on my little guy right now, but Glitch is on the left-hand side, so these will become permanent features, and you'll be able to... I love looking over at seeing your little guy with his, like, his cavernous mouth just going, bah. That's good fun. Yeah. You didn't get the notification. Well, you should click that bell icon and make sure that you've got notifications on. Otherwise you might miss when I'm having a good stream like this. I'm gonna harvest these guys. Yippee. Thank you for the goods. We're gonna now go... That's fair. What the... Oh, it's a food crafting recipe. Well now, why are we doing that? How about now? Try talking. Try yapping at me.
Hello. Testing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to remember to check that at the start of every stream now. Sometimes it just disconnects, and I'm not entirely sure why.
That's why I was like, I'm like, I can see it reacting, but let me make sure it actually is coming through on your stream.
Yeah. So it's a little important. God, I love looking over and seeing your little guy. Oh my god.
He brings me so much joy.
I can't wait until we've got all of us. I'm gonna have to figure out where to fit us all on the screen, but...
Yeah.
I love just walking into the commons on... Oh wow. Someone's being recruited into a polycule right now. I love walking into the commons and just seeing people say random shit in chat. It's good. Good stuff. Yeah, and if you end up finishing my little guy tonight, great, I'll add him as soon as you do. I've got all that set up and ready to go, but no worries whatsoever. And if anyone else decides to join us, I will also put them in. Has Sahara ever gotten back to you about what she wants?
No.
Heartbreaking.
So once she does, I'll make hers, but
Sounds good. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, okay. Cool. And now we start the very fun journey of a new wizard. Yeah, I've got little guys at various levels of actually having played, but
The spell is working. Look, Gamma.
I didn't close my door.
oh yeah, I can go do that.
Also, I don't know if this is what you wanted for like the closed open mouth for you, but I'm done with yours.
Perhaps to save Wizard City.
Yeah, send it my way and I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Really?
You can just
Um,
use it for tonight, and if it's not
Yeah.
what you want. Okay, it
Very
auto corrected one of your name on one of them.
that's really funny.
That does not even believe in
So you got Killian Lily.
Fantastic.
I wonder what manner of wizard they might become. Perhaps we should consult the Book of Secrets.
Should we consult the Book of Secrets, gang? I feel like we should consult the Book of Secrets. Just see what it gives us.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be playing a balanced wizard, but
Answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are.
okay. Alright. If I'm trying to be balanced, maybe let's see if I can get balance on my first shot. What would... So, crab, maybe? Because we got fire, death, ice, storm, myth. I don't know which one of these would be life and which one would be balance. I'm gonna pick crab.
Unicorn would be life, I think.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I got balance. Let's go. Who would have suspected?
What do you look like?
All right. What do I look like? We're gonna custom that because I have a setup that I do every time. I make it look vaguely like me. It's brown. I don't necessarily want to give him orange hair. We'll go brown. Let's see here. I use the exact same setup every single time. Yeah, we'll go with the kind of orangey eyes, I think, for this one. Black eyebrows. Mouth. Yep, that's the one. Color, just give it a little bit of a tint so it's not the same. The nose is already correct. Skin tone. Not gonna give him any face paint this time, though I do find it fun. Okay, hat. Maybe we go orange with the black brim. Kind of look like a pumpkin, but maybe we go brown with an orange brim? No, black brim. I just go beige with everything. Everything's beige. No, I like the black. We'll do that. Sick. Well, and about, and that's our starting balance wizard.
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future, simply pay a visit.
They actually tell you that now. Oh, that's so nice.
All right then. What is is your name?
I didn't know that.
Oh, that you can change your appearance at any time.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I found that out recently too. It's a more recent edition, and by recent I mean like in the last decade, but
Damn.
yeah, the game did not launch with that as a starting feature.
Dang.
We're gonna go with the thing that's closest to my name that we can get in this game. And then we'll pick something that feels right. Or balance. Actually, yeah, I like that. Look at this guy. He's not going to stay in this gear for pretty much any length of time, but let's go.
Yeah.
I haven't played the tutorial of this game in forever.
It isn't our newest student. My name is Merle Ambrose. I am the headmaster of the Ravenwood School of Magical Arts. We're expecting great things from you, but first things first. To move around, use the arrow keys on your keyboard.
It tells you to use the arrow keys and not WASD.
Walk up to Gamma and follow his instructions to talk.
Hey, man.
Hello, my name is Gamma the Owl, and I am quite pleased to meet you.
Hey, Gamma.
Wizards test their skills by summoning fantastic creatures and dueling.
If I ever go to, like, if I ever graduate from college, I'm going to do the most chronically online thing that I can do, and make my graduation cap Gamma's cap. Because I, one, think that's cute, and two, think it would be funny.
To become a master
It would be funny.
you must learn.
Three, it's innocuous enough that I don't think most people would be able to pick up on that.
True.
So it wouldn't be outing myself as way too into this game.
Love to do so. The more spells you learn.
But also, if anyone recognized it,
But that's on them then. Yeah.
that's on them.
Fantastic. Alright. Oh, the sky's gone dark. Gang, what's happening? I'm scared. Someone call my mom. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
How odd. Come along, young wizard. Let's investigate the matter. Meet me in the tower.
You'd best follow the headmaster. You're safe with him. To the tower.
Alright, to the tower we go.
Who's there? Malice.
I love the way that he says that. That is ingrained in my brain forever and always. Glitch, will you actually check the audio levels on the game for me?
You are no longer welcome here. Why have you returned?
I'm here to resolve our unfinished business.
Why have you returned?
Your latest student.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this.
But you can hear it all right.
It's a little quiet compared to the voices.
while
Yeah, I can turn it up.
to Malice
I
here.
can definitely turn it up.
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Yippee. I'll have to turn it up in the main settings for my computer because I have Wizards turned down because it's generally a really loud application.
Don't be so sure of yourself, old man.
Can you test
Run
that
up
and see
confront them. Be
how
brave.
that's sounding in
I will
comparison
guide you.
to my talking and just like also in general? Yippity yappity, I'm talking. Oh, there's no game audio happening. But we'll walk in and start this fight, and then Ambrose will start yapping at me.
You've drawn these spells from your
Alright,
deck.
and now I'm
quickly.
talking over him.
You must choose a spell and use
how
it
does
to
it sound?
attack one of Malister's henchmen by
It's still a little bit quiet.
Damn, really? Okay,
Yeah.
it's super loud in my ears, so I will fix my audio settings after this stream to kind of try and fix that up. I may have to make a separate audio capture to get it sounding good, but that's okay. I can do that, no problemo. And then hopefully that will be me.
My, you're hurt. You'll need to pay attention to your current health. This red crystal ball shows your health. If you run out of health in a wizard duel, you'll be defeated.
Not defeated, no.
The blue crystal ball shows how much mana you have left. Well, mana is magical energy. If you run out of mana, you won't be able to cast any more spells.
I mean, not entirely true, but I understand that this is the tutorial and they're giving you baby steps.
When
so.
you're out of mana, you'll be at the mercy...
Ooh.
Why so distracted? We're under attack. Oh my, call me a fool.
Bro has
I've almost
dementia.
forgotten.
Like, we're in the middle of a fight and he's like, oh, I forgot we were gonna fight, my bad.
Right. Attack his hen...
Get bonked. Well, the fight animations are happening. Let's see if we can...
Aha! You doddering fool! Your student is no match for my...
Oh no, you're in trouble.
Oh,
Quick,
accidentally
use the
skipped the dialogue.
unicorn
I said I wasn't going to skip the
spell and cast
dialogue,
it on yourself.
and then I didn't.
It will
So that's something that's strange to me, is that Unicorn is a spell that's an AoE, so it always casts to all people. I don't know why they chose that to be the spell that you cast, simply because it makes you cast it on yourself, which you will never do again. Unicorn is not a single target spell, so as soon as you click it, it'll use the card. And that's just something that I've never understood about the tutorial.
Creatures! You've let the young well...
Anyways, I'm fine.
Here, young wizard.
I skipped the dialogue again. Damn.
They power your spells.
I'll get used to it. I'll get used to not just spamming through.
The more pips you have, the stronger the spells you can cast. Quickly now. Pick another spell and cast it at one of them.
Yippee.
Oh my, that spell reduced the power of your own spell.
Oh no. Not the power of my spell. Oh, my guy is so tiny. Hold up, I have to resize him.
So tiny.
And also he's a bit too transparent because when I'm not talking, he's a little.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Balance blade spell on yourself.
But yeah, there's my little guy. That's me.
I'll make him more
Opaque.
not more transparent.
I'm gonna make it so that no one can see you ever
You
again.
can't see you ever.
Nope, not allowed. Cool. Thank you so much, though. I love
But like
the
the
little
movement
guys.
is good.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Maybe like a little bit of a void mouth when I'm talking.
It's like a little itty bitty bop bop bop.
Yeah, but I love him. I love him so much.
This one learns fast, Malistair. Two can play at that game.
Two can
I've
play
got
like that
it.
game.
Use this meteor strike spell. It will strike both of the henchmen. Here are the pips to cast it with.
Okay.
With the balance blade spell you've already cast, the meteor strike spell should finish them off. Cast it now.
Yeah, like that. With that AoE, it just has you click it, like a normal AoE works. But then they don't... Also, I didn't realize that they do an altered version of that spell for the introduction. I just never paid attention to that part. Because normally that spell hits you twice, and the second one hits for like 5 bajillion damage. Ooh. I'm a little low on health here. And mana for that matter. I forget that you start out with pretty much nothing. I'm sitting here level almost 90 with my 4,000 health, and I'm like, yeah, this is fun.
Excellent work, young wizard. Now, let me see to Malistaire. I'll show him. Threatening a new student before orientation, no less.
And I know that he just means that, like, it's bad that Malistaire was threatening me, period, and the fact that it was before orientation is, like, even more of a disgrace. But it makes it seem like he's like, damn, yeah, Malistaire can threaten you other times, but
Not when I'm here.
well, it was like, just, they haven't even gotten orientated yet, so, like, you can attack them afterwards, but let me get them enrolled so I can count the casualty first.
Yeah, man said, hold on.
Leave of this wretched
Schedule it for
place.
after, and then you're
He's
fine.
gone, and none too soon. What sinister goal brought him here? Oh my, you look a bit the
Funny
worse
enough,
for
the
wear.
goal itself isn't
Here,
sinister.
let me restore you to your full health and manner.
Sure.
On the bright side, congratulations. This experience bar
I skipped
will
it again.
help you track your progress. When the bar fills up, you'll gain a level and be able to learn new spells.
Yippee!
Do you have any questions, young wizard?
So many. Also, why does it say chatting and not your name? Bro, I'm gonna have so much to submit to the Wizard City bugs after this stream
Oh my
tonight.
God.
They just opened the bugs part of the forum for Wizard City, and I'm gonna sit there on Discord writing paragraphs. It's gonna be a whole thing.
What's that? You don't know how to speak? Oh, my pardon. Well then, let me teach you how to use menu
What is
chat.
this
You'll
whack-ass
see
dance
what
that
you
I'm
have to say for
doing
yourself.
while he's just ranting at me?
This is the menu chat button. Click on it to say something.
Uh-huh. 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 Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Ah, you have the way of it. Now you can chat with anyone you meet and make lots of friends here. You can also
Perfect.
hit enter and type your own messages using text chat. But players under 13 will first need their parents' permission.
I gotta call my mom.
You'll also need a spellbook and a wand.
Gotta get her to give me permission to
No
use text
young
chat.
wizard should ever be without them.
Yippee! And then I will, shortly after I switch gear,
I
never
was
use
quite
that wand
impressed
again.
with your courage. There's little doubt, but that a great destiny awaits you.
Yippee.
Who knows? Maybe you'll fill my shoes and become headmaster someday.
Wouldn't that be just an insane plotline for this game? Is Arc 5 you actually become the headmaster?
But now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mountain of duties to attend to right now.
And like, in a
Would
more
you
serious
begin your
note,
enrollment?
the voice actor for Headmaster Ambrose did pass away back in like 23, 24, something like that. So there's no one, like, he's not going to be recording more lines. So either they're going to have to replace him for this part or switch gears, right? And so
So if you don't mind waiting for
back
a
to my
moment or
funny
two,
haha,
I'll pop back
it
to
would
my
be something
office
if they
and
just
straighten
were
up.
like, oh, you're the headmaster now.
I'll summon you when things are presentable. Oh, so many books and papers to tidy up. Where did I put
And I think
those
Riley just got
forms?
home.
See you soon.
I think so.
He does not imbue much confidence. Please wait. Okay. Oh, right. It's a loading zone. I was like, what do you mean? Gotcha. Hey, man.
Welcome to Ravenwood Academy, young wizard. And normally, this is where you'd be enrolled and sent to your classes.
Yeah, man.
But times are not normal. There's
Damn.
some kind of supernatural incursion in Unicorn Way that must be dealt with immediately. I wonder.
You trying to send me to go do it?
You've demonstrated such potential, I think practical experience
Yeah,
will
okay.
serve you better than lectures. Care to put your talents to the test?
This is how it works in the real world, too.
Splendid. Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
Sounds good. Cool.
Welcome to Unicorn Way.
We will be doing every side quest, and I mean that so sincerely. Probably not necessarily at level, but we will be doing every single side quest. So with that being said,
There are
let's get
creatures
started.
here who will attack you if you get too close to them, so stick to the task at hand.
Whoa, 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 young student. The street's very dangerous right now. Is there something I can help you with?
I didn't realize that these guys were British too.
Wizard, do you see the symbol above Private Connolly's head? That means he has something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
Question marks off-centered, and that's really funny to me.
What's that? You say the headmaster sent you to help us? Well then, you're just the person, or wizard, I've been waiting.
Okay, does that mean that wizards aren't people? Are wizards a separate species?
I think it's like a pronoun thing.
Oh, okay. Then that feels a little...
This used to be a peasant
A little bit worse, but
a little worse.
by hordes of strange creatures. The guards and I have been doing our best to push the creatures back, but we're no match for their dark magic, especially the undead. Maybe your fancy wizard magic will do the trick. Go battle a few of those lost souls, then report back to me. Good luck.
To battle the monsters, run up to them on the street.
Okay.
When you get close enough to them, they will summon a combat sigil, and you will be pulled into combat.
Okay, so it is the enemies summoning a combat sigil, is
If you
the
want to
lore
avoid
behind that.
battle, you can keep safe by
Oh.
staying on the sidewalk.
If you can drive away some of these lost souls, we'll be in your debt.
Okay. Alright. I can't go home yet, because technically I have to complete a lot of this quest line. But with that being said, can I use the social menu? No, I cannot use the social menu until I've done this, so we'll just keep going. It's gonna be a good fun time. Let me fix my deck. Actually, hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna put my chat back on this screen. So that it doesn't keep getting in my way. Can I quest finder already? Yeah, I can. That's really funny. Yeah, my deck. 65 to 105. 55 to 95. Okay, so not better. I'll keep snake. We'll keep heartbeat. And we'll get rid of everything else. Yeah. And we'll keep Firecat. I have enough room in my hand for it. Hello. Can I fight you now? Cool. 0 pips are non-existent at this point in the game. So need to do the thing with the highest accuracy and just hopefully one shot. Now, the reason I'm doing balance is because last night we were talking about what school I would play, and the joke was that I would go with whatever would be hardest for me. The two things on the table were Storm and Balance, and I was going to go with Storm, but then I remembered that Crocotopia exists. So I went with Balance, because that is going to be infuriatingly difficult for me if I'm doing this solo. So
By a mere student, wizard. Come, souls. Let's get lost somewhere safer. While you're
that voice actor put his all into that.
combat, but it only lasts for a short time. Get to the sidewalk before it wears off.
Maybe. Let me get to level 2 so that I can go to my school. Oh my god. Balance only has the guy with the suitcase.
And start pushing these ghostly things back. But I'm worried we won't be able to drive the phantoms away for good without knowing why they're attacking us.
Well, let's figure it out.
To find out what's behind this.
That's what I said.
Intrepid student, hearing Nightchan also came to help. Maybe he's learned something useful.
I heard that they butchered this guy's storyline. I don't remember what it was. I
Hey
remember...
there, I'm Tyrant. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I for one am very glad you're here.
Yeah, I don't remember what his original story was, but when they did the revamp of Wizard City, I was told that they butchered this guy's character arc. No idea what it used to be. I do remember, however, old Firecat Alley. That was my shit. This new Firecat Alley makes me want to cry.
I couldn't help but notice how you took down those lost souls. I have to say, I'm quite impressed
New
by your
badge. Let's go.
spell-slinging skills. When I heard there was trouble on Unicorn Way, I rushed right over. But then I saw what's out there. Skeletal pirates.
Moy, thank you so much for watching. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. How's it going?
Skeletons I can handle, but skeletal pirates? Pah! Yar! No thank you! Pirates give me the heebie-jeebies.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Did I hear
Welcome in.
talking about
Feel free to hang out.
pirates?
You can lurk
Going to
or
face them?
yap at me. I'm always down for some conversation, but I just hope that you enjoy your time here.
It would be good to know exactly what we're up against.
I've
Do you
gotta
think you
talk
could
to
battle
her
a
after
few
this.
skeletal
Just doing a
pirates?
bunch of side
See how
quests.
tough
Fair
they
enough.
are? Great!
What
I'll
world
mark
are you
your
in?
location on your map. Thank you so much for doing this. Good luck!
Ooh, press M to access your map.
I'm so special that I have my M bound to my mouse wheel so that I don't have to go and touch the keyboard pretty much ever.
Because you'll be engaging in combat, it's imperative you know how to regain health and mana.
Reading from the forum. Just finished Zafaria onto Avalon. I do not know exactly what you mean by reading from the forum, but finished Zafaria onto Avalon. Yeah, I just, on my main wizard, finished Avalon for the first time, and I loved it. So I hope that you have a similar experience. I loved Avalon so much. It was full of whimsy, and also I liked the story there.
If you need to boost your health, collect the red wisp.
It's very much medieval British Isles. It's kind of the story of King Arthur and stuff like that. And also mixed with fun, good stuff about, you know, evil wizards doing random evil wizard stuff just because. But it's very pretty, very whimsical. Honestly, it carries a lot of the feel that Unicorn Way has, but for a whole world. I really like it. Think like a British fairy tale. And British isn't necessarily the right word, like British Isles, so like Ireland and Scotland as well. And a little bit of Wales.
Oh, if you need mana, collect blue wisps. Remember, casting spells costs mana, and fleeing combat drains it completely. So keep your reserves full.
Go battle a few of the skeletal pirates on Unicorn Way. The guards will appreciate a report on their combat tactics.
Yep, sounds good. You got it. Hit him with the punk tactics.
Glad I overheard you two wizards talk about
Damn
those
straight.
pesky. If something isn't done,
Don't
we could
skip
be
the dialogue.
forced to leave the city. Please, will you help us?
It's been so long since I've, like, experienced the story from the beginning that I want to, like, do it right, but I keep just, like, spam clicking through dialogue, and I'm trying not to.
Are part of the main story. Side quests are optional, but allow you to gain additional rewards. Good hunting.
Sounds good. Also, I love that there, it still had her name, but Gamma was the one speaking. It's good stuff. So I now have the social menu, so I am gonna go home. There's someone in Ravenwood? Yeah. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go grab all of my gear. Yeah, balance. I wanted to pick something that I thought would be challenging for me. I haven't had, really a hard time with the game in a very long time. Mostly because, I have been playing a Death Wizard for the last, like, 2 months straight. So, I, did not have opportunity to really, face anything difficult. So, with that being said, I was like, yeah, I want to do something tricky. I was between Storm and Balance, but I've played a Storm Wizard up through Crocotopia before, but I've never played a Balance Wizard because Crocotopia scares me. So, yeah. We're just going to grab all of my balance stuff that I've been hoarding in here for forever, which may be cheating, but also I don't care. This is not like I'm trying to do a speed run or anything like that, so I'm just gonna grab all this and see if I can wear any of it. I don't know that I can. I just got another message. What was that? Everyone says Storm is the hardest, but I always say Balance and Myth are harder, in my opinion. Yeah, Myth, for me, is a school that I haven't touched before ever. For one main reason. Because I think most of the spells are gross. And I have a relatively weak stomach when it comes to those kinds of things. And I hate specifically Humongo Frog and every Gobbler spell that exists. Hate it. Don't like it at all. So I elect to just straight up ignore that. What's that? Okay, cool. Just had to triple check. Yeah, I don't like them, so I do not play Myth Wizards. I eventually will, because I want to max level on every type of wizard eventually. But for now, I'm just going to elect to ignore it. We're going to do a balance. We'll grab this. I may or may not actually hit level 25 tonight, but we'll see. Hello. Yes, that's okay. I don't need the energy. I just realized I've been moving everything to my bank and not to my... ooh, okay. I do have permanent of the armadillo. We'll choose the 1-day one for right now. I have 2 of those. Sick. Go to backpack. Come on. Go to backpack.
Why does that
And we'll
sound like
take
there's
that
a
too.
cat in my room?
Soup was in your room when I closed the door, but I don't know
Was
if...
he?
Yeah.
Since when?
Yeah, he was just chilling on your bed.
Oh my god, yeah, he has to sleep on my bed.
Balance for the minions. I don't know that I have ever intentionally used minions in this game. I'm being
Monculus.
so for real. I don't use minions. And it's moreover because by the time that I could use one, I could have cast a different spell. Yes, I know. I gained part of his set. Thank you. Alright. Now.
Oh, this piece of gear is part of a set. Equip multiple
I wish
pieces
they
of
would
the
bring
same
back
set
set
to gain
bonuses.
special
I
bonuses.
really do. I miss them. Bring back set bonuses. Sounds good. Cool. Can I equip any of that gear? I can equip that. And that's flat damage, so it's not even useful, but I can't equip that indoors, but that's okay. I'll do it in a moment. Alright. Hello, Krusty Kitty. Only times I've used a minion is as a storm, and in late worlds like 130 plus. That's fair. That's actually really fair. If I end up in later worlds, I love this guy so much. If I end up in later worlds and I end up playing by myself, I probably will use minions, but honestly, 1, death, you don't really need them, and 2, on when you're playing with other people, you don't have room for them, so... Yippee! I love his little feet. Oh my goodness, his run is so cute. And just in case anyone's wondering why I immediately am booking it whenever I enter a new loading zone. It's because I run with my mouse, so if you click and hold down both of your mouse buttons at the same time, you'll move, and you can just directionally move your mouse like that. I was gonna join their fight, but there was already 4 of them, so. Death and Storm have always been by far the easiest schools to solo with me. Yeah, that's so fair. Very, very fair. Where did I get this from? I mean, sick, but where did I get that from? So now we're at the point where we want to try and hit Thunderstake more frequently. So we can do that. And actually, I just realized that Firecat is just so not worth the time or energy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I have been playing on and off a Death Wizard my entire life. Pretty much, yeah. I started playing this game when I was probably 6, 7. Yeah, probably late kindergarten, early 1st grade. So yeah, I've been playing this game for a very, very long time. And with that being said, I've always gone with Death first, Storm second. That's, well, not entirely true. I got a Life Wizard up pretty high one time as well. But that's it. That's pretty much where I've dipped my toes. Never before, like, last week, played an Ice Wizard. Never played a Fire Wizard. Never played a Myth Wizard, like, just point blank. Barely played a Balance Wizard.
Parley, parley, ye got guts, little wizard. More
Damn.
guts to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
That which rattles in the darkness. He couldn't possibly be speaking of you know who. No, surely not.
Oh, bless you, child. I don't have much to offer in
Did her voice change from when I literally just talked to her like 15 minutes ago?
Maybe it'll help you in your adventures. To put on new equipment, press B to open
Yeah, I
your
know.
backpack. Mousing over an item will compare its stats to what you currently have equipped. Select the best equipment available to your school.
Yep.
Thanks again, young wizard. Maybe I can find another helpful young wizard to help sweep up all these eye patches.
Okay. Alright, didn't realize that was the lore there. Come on, man, just let me equip it from the thing. Wouldn't it be great if the game just bugged out and let me choose the atavistic band? That'd be great.
Oh, wow! You made it back! I mean, how did
Bro
you
really thought I was gonna
What
die.
did you learn? The pirates warned about a rattle in the darkness? See, this is what I was talking about. Pirates are always creepy and frustratingly vague.
You know what? Fair. I second that
What
notion.
is clear is that some evil magic
What did you
has
say,
emerged
Mosty?
here, and we're
I'm in a
going to
group of
need
actually been
more
working on a
than
private
handful
server
of
for the
guards
game
to
for a minute
stop it.
now. Should be ever join a test for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't actually really know how private servers work for games like this. I know Toontown and stuff like that are running entirely on private servers now. But I would love to.
There
I'm
is a powerful
definitely down to give it a
being who
give it a
may
shot.
be able to help us understand the dark forces we're facing, the wise seraph Lady Ariel. Not only does Lady Ariel possess strong magic, she's also the warden of the fairies, and they keep her well informed. Perhaps she's heard something about this rattle in the darkness. Go speak with her in the hedge maze at
Sounds
the
good.
far end of Unicorn Way.
You betcha. Pull up. Yeah, any hat's a good hat. Ooh, I regretted those words immediately. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright. They really did my guy dirty with that. We're making
Yeah, it's a
a
good
better
head.
engine in Unreal 5 and I've gotten worlds up to Safari, done so far. That's so sick.
Dang.
And well now, I have a question. If you're doing something like that, are you able to change the way that the creation rates work for drops and stuff? Like either have guaranteed drops or have it be an actual drop rate, or like have a way to openly disclose what the drop rates are for things, or is it just still running off of the game's base code but on its own like private section, so you can just kind of do whatever you want as far as that goes?
These dark times make me leery of new faces, but now I see the light within you. We've much to discuss.
Yippee. How come every time Riley comes home is when the internet starts bugging? Money! Yippee! Ooh. I haven't spent time to just listen to the music here in a bit. Fun.
The evil forces that loosed the undead upon Unicorn Way.
You can change anything and
have also
everything you
corrupted
want.
My precious fairies. Please, you must
So,
help them.
then I have kind of a secondary question. Why keep it this game? Why not make your own game then at that point, right? Is it that you like this IP so much, or is it more that it's more difficult to build something from the ground up than mod, like modify what's already there?
They are filled with a mysterious dark magic that corrupts all fairy folk who venture near them. Dispel the dark magic in the bone cages, then bring me fairy dust from those it corrupted. It may reveal to me who is behind this atrocity. It pains me to say it, but the only way to obtain the fairy dust is to wrestle it from the dark fairies in combat. Try to be gentle.
I will do my best.
Once you've dispelled the bone cages and collected the fairy dust, return to me immediately. Good luck, young wizard. May the light guide you.
Thank you. What level is my guy? Only level 3. I'm gonna attempt to go level real quick so I can get my 2-pip spell, because you get that at 5, right? Let's do this part real quick. Yeah, because these guys are just kind of a nightmare. Worked on private servers before and I absolutely love this game, and have yet to see a private server actually take off further than an idea for it, so pretty much just love for it. Yeah, so that's totally fair. Yeah, I also love this game, which is why I play it literally. Yeah, no worries. It's why I play it literally all the time. But I was just wondering, honestly, my ideal situation would be a version of this game, because here's the thing. I'm an adult, so I don't mind the gambling aspect involved in this game. I'm a huge fan of pity systems, where it's like every, 30 packs you open, you get a guaranteed drop, right? Or something like that. But also, I really like knowing how the back end of things work. And King's Isle is so secretive with their, like, creation chances and stuff like that. Like, I was doing a dungeon the other day, and I was farming for some gear, and I found that the boss only dropped the rings of the set if you used a certain set of spells in a specific order, because I had farmed that dungeon like 60, 70 times in a row trying to get the one drop that I was looking for. But it's a creation chance, right? So it's like, it's not oh, this boss can drop all of these things. It's a, if this, then we'll give you the drop, right? And so that being said, they just don't give you any information on what you need to do. So you could farm a dungeon 100, 200, 300 times and never get what you're looking for just because you don't know how. I thought this guy had a quest for me. I don't think I can... I should be able to TP into Golden Court by using this if someone's in there. Potentially. Seems to be the case. Hey, bestie.
Oh, hello! Tell me, have you ever well, now you can.
You need to stop skipping dialogue.
Photomancy allows you to capture a picture of your surroundings that you can go back and view anytime, anywhere.
Yeah. Can I also get a drink? Oh. Will you be joining us tonight at all? By us, I mean me, because I'm the only one on. Okay, that's fair. I'm solo running it tonight. Yeah, I'm working on a rework of the whole loot table and percentage of everything along with new drops for trash mobs and bosses. That's insane. Hey, I'm being so, like, 100% for real with you right now. Genuinely, like, 100% all cards on the table. Let me know if you need any help. I've got minimal coding experience, but I will take the time to learn something. Because that is, like, my dream, is a fixed version of this game. Like, I love this game so much in every way possible. But there is a lot that I would love to see fixed. So if you're ever like, hey man, could use some help, let me know. Shoot me a message.
To bring up your viewfinder, press the Z hotkey, or use the Photomancy page in your spellbook.
I didn't even know that there was a page in the spellbook. I thought you only could press C.
The edges of your photo. Think of it like the frame for the view you're trying to capture.
Okay.
There are two basic photo modes, normal and self. You can also choose to hide yourself in the photo for those times when you want to focus on the scenery or maybe you're having a bad robe day. You can zoom in and out using the scroll wheel. Just be careful not to zoom too far out or in, or you risk losing focus on your subject.
Are there more ladybugs in this game? Because she's the only one that I know of.
It's then stored in the Photomancy album in your backpack. Space is limited, so be discerning.
Files. 2,000 to 3,000 worth of items gear before we can push forward with any more worlds. Okay. I also know basic. I'm gonna actually not finish that statement, but yeah. Let me know what you're looking for. I think I have you added on Discord. If not, actually, this is a great time to plug it. Give me 1 second. For everyone interested, I have created a new Discord. No bigotry, no ableism, all that good stuff. Don't be an ass, don't use slurs, but here is the Discord. Please feel free to join, come yap at me, send me DMs if you just want to talk privately. I'm almost always online, and if I'm not, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. It sounded like I was just leaving a voicemail message, but you get it. Cool. Yeah, I can do that.
Wow, you're a natural photomancer. I can't wait to share more tips of the trade with you. I'll be sure to call you as soon as my studio opens.
Okay.
Until then, the only advice I have is to go out and take lots and lots of photos.
Did her studio fail? Because she still hasn't called upon me. And I'm like level 90.
Hey there, friend.
Oh,
now that you
okay.
know the basics of photomancy, it's time you bring your skills into focus.
Sounds good.
Photomancy is more than just capturing moments in time. You can use it to capture quest goals too. Allow me to demonstrate. When using photomancy for questing, your subject or goal target must be. You'll know your subject is in focus when you see their name appear in your viewfinder.
Sounds good.
That's all there is to it. Of course, the only way you're going to master this element of photomancy is to practice. Go snap a photo of Hilda Brewer in the fairgrounds, Mr. Lincoln in Ravenwood, and Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town. Have fun!
Sounds good. You got it, bestie. True friend code? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I will let you know this is not my main account, but this is the one that I will be playing on for a bit here, so. Anytime I'm on stream by myself, this'll be what I'm up to. So, oh, right. Hey, bestie. Oh, this is great. Go to Ravenwood, go to Lincoln. Epic. And then we'll have to TP into Old Town because I do not have access to that yet. Sergeant Muldoon, him in. I'm actually just more over taking a picture of Cyclops Lane, but that's fine. We'll go back to Golem Court. Maybe. Uh-oh. Is there no one there right now? Oh, this is heartbreaking. I'll have to check again in a little bit, probably. Bummer. Okay. Let's see here. What other questies can I get? I probably shouldn't do that right now, but I'm gonna, because I think it's funny to be on Triton Avenue before finishing. Well, actually, maybe it's not that funny. Maybe I don't accidentally put myself in a fight that I can't handle right now. Let's just go and do what I'm supposed to. Ugh. Do I have any loyalty points? No. Too easy. One more bout of laziness, potentially. Okay, yeah, there's alright. Bah humbug and all of that. Man. God, it's been so long since I've just been chilling and... Hold on a second. Did this guy just become the third for the couch potatoes? That's really funny, actually. I love that. Hey Diego, how you doing, my man? Yeah.
Headmaster Ambrose, most excellent. This will take but a few minutes. Enter the door to the arena to begin.
Just to level me up on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena.
Zach was just catching up and seeing if Mariah could borrow one of my sewing machines.
Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough.
You wish to learn more of the art of dueling, no?
That actually reminds me. I found a pedal.
That's so funny. I just sent Zach on a wild goose chase then looking for a pedal.
Yeah, I found one when Riley and I were emptying out boxes from the closet. So.
Okay, well I'll let him know. I'll probably stop by tomorrow's one, either before or after my viewings.
Sounds good. Oh, hello, my boy.
By explaining PowerPoints. You may call them pips for short.
PowerPoints is the true name of pips.
PowerPoints are magical energy. Gaining pips allows you to cast more powerful
Okay.
spells. Every round, you will receive another pip.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see the number of pips each participant has by looking at the circle around their feet.
Yep.
Nearly every card has a pip cost. It is the number in the upper left-hand corner, yes?
See, you say nearly every, but there are so many 0 pips.
You can only cast a spell if you have enough pips to do so. Let us start with one spell with a pip cost of 2.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to work
But
towards.
you only have 1 pip, so you cannot cast this turn. You can also use a 0 rank spell if you want to save up power pips.
Okay. Sounds good.
You have passed and gained another pip.
They're giving me an enchantment?
With 2 pips, you can now cast the troll spell.
Okay.
Ah, but look, you have drawn another card. Tough. This is an enchantment card.
Mm-hmm.
Enchantment cards can be used to improve the other cards in your hand.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Click on the tough card, and now click on the troll. Look what has happened. The card has been enchanted to do more damage. Now it is a treasure card.
Why does Diego sound like my grandfather?
Unused treasure cards go back into your deck at the end of the duel.
Like,
Now, since
legit.
you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll at the puppet.
Specifically the way that he says at the puppet, because there's 2 T sounds back to back, it's the at the puppet. It's like,
At the puppet?
Yeah, it makes the second sound a D instead of a T.
Let us give
And
you
it
another hand.
makes me so happy.
With only 1 pip, you cannot cast any of these third-rank spells. You will need to pass for 2 rounds. But wait, there's another way. Let me show you.
Did I tell you about the last time I played Magic the Gathering?
No.
Okay, so it was right after my grandfather passed, like literally like day of, right? I got the news and I was like, big bummer, right? I was a little more upset than that, but I'm dumbing it down for the point of this conversation. I was like, big bummer, dude. And then I was like, hey, do you want to play Magic the Gathering online? And I was like, sure. And so I was putting together a digital deck, and it gave me a card that was like Mystical Abuelo or something like that, and it was someone's ghost grandfather, and I never touched the game again because that shit spooked me out. I was like, I can't emotionally deal with this right now, and then I never touched the game again. Honestly, that might have been what got me into Wizards again, because I was like, I want to play a Magic game, but I don't have any other Magic games.
At the
And now look what I've
round,
done.
You will have a chance to get a power pip instead of a normal pip. Power pips count double, but only for spells in your class.
Yippee.
Now you have 1 pip and 1 power pip. That means you can cast any second-rank spell that you wish.
Uh-huh.
Or you can use a third-rank spell in your School of Focus. 1 point for the pip, plus 2 points for the power.
Yeah, no, for real. Magic the Gathering fucked me up. Yeah.
Cast it at the puppet now.
Couldn't emotionally handle it. Get that guy. Get that guy. I forget what spell Krusty Kitty gives me. I should actually check my deck again. Because I believe she gives me my 4 pip AoE. If I'm not mistaken. And I'd love to use my 4 pip early.
Protect you against future attacks. This is a fire ward.
Not that I really have time to set up for that right now, but
Hang in
like...
front of them waiting to be activated.
Mhm.
The next incoming fire spell will trigger it.
Yep.
Let me show you. Cast this fire ward upon yourself.
Yep.
Very good. See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you. Do you see? The fire ward has activated and helps you resist
Oh,
most
that
of the
was a
damage from
visual
this
bug
attack.
that just happened there. Another thing to report to
Let's try one
Wizards.
more hanging spell. This one is called Ice Blade.
Okay.
Cast it on yourself and see what happens.
Yep. I would like to do that.
Charms are the opposite of wards. Wards affect spells that other people cast on you. Charms affect spells that you cast on other people. Cast this frost beetle at the puppet. Let's see how the charm works. Do you see? Your ice beetle has triggered the ice charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful.
Yippee.
Now let us cover one more type of hanging effect. The aura spells. Aura spells affect the target over multiple rounds of combat. For example, the Fire Elf spell will cause 240 points of fire damage, spread over 3 rounds. Let's see how it works. Cast a Fire Elf at the puppet.
Yeah.
Good! Now watch what happens next round.
Damn.
And again.
How come he's not gaining any more pips? That was so weird.
Excellent! You have defeated him and completed your lesson.
Yippee!
I hope you have found our lesson to be most helpful.
I can see through my head.
Friend, and see you soon.
See you soon, Diego. It's been real. Yeah. I'm so close to the level up. Okay, back to my deck. Oh, he gives me Balance Spear. That's what he gives me. Right. Can I? No. Is he an adult? I can... First of all, I actually do want that. Can I? Can I not use that yet? That's so strange. Anyways. Can I go breed a pet right now? I have my waypoint here, but he's an adult. So, in theory, I can just walk up here and... Yup, okay, sick. I don't actually know what the balance pet, like, meta is right now. Though I would like something that cute. Oh, I don't want that. Balance-ish frog. Noble human frog. Oh, it's overtime. No, that's okay. Cute. A bit too much for me right now. That gives a balance blade, or blade storm. That's not bad, but it is a 1 pit, and I'm looking for something free. Like that. Very cute. Actually, let me first and foremost... yeah. Sandquetzal. Okay, yeah, Sandquetzal. Let's get one of these. I know it doesn't give me an AoE, but I want to get... well... I definitely don't have enough money for this. What am I doing? I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some pet stuff. No, I think the fuck not. Kind of crazy how strong our wizard is by the latest world. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is like, I feel that, generally speaking, you should be able to solo the game with strategy, right? Like, if you're using good strats, you should be able to do the game by yourself. But right now, as it currently stands, like, technically speaking, on very, very technical terms, you still can. But you have to spend...
Oh, a student, is it? You're a brave
one. Yeah, you have to, like, put so much time and energy into that, and it's like, hey man, some people are just antisocial, and other times you can't get a group of friends to fully quest with you, so just let people have fun by themselves, you know?
Scared me half to death. I hightailed it here and shut the door. I can't leave this place if she's still out there.
I'll get her for you, man.
Black Oak Tower's not far away. That must be where she came from. Maybe something in there can drive her spirit away.
You think Lady Black Hope came from Black Hope's tower? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, man. I feel like, if we're gonna have a protagonist-forward story, you should be able to be the protagonist who comes in and not uncharacteristically, but like unexplicably is able to just come in and beat the ever-living crap out of cosmic terrors.
Want me to stop haunting this street? Ha! Let's see if you have enough spirit to stop me.
Life magic was said to have been discovered by the earliest inhabitants of the Ravenwood, guided by none other than Grandfather Tree himself. He instructed his early disciples to plant trees and tend to a grove to learn the complex interactions of all living things. As these early theurges advanced in their studies, so too did their gardens improve, eventually sprouting the sentient spell trees. Not just of life magic, but all the schools. Each tree embodied a new form of magic, a new aspect of existence. It was through their growth, study, and teaching that magical law was tested, explored, and codified.
Sick. Life wizards are why we have school trees. Pretty sick. Okay. Please hit. I don't want to have to deal with this guy twice. Yeah. Hold up. First time being antagonistic. Let's go. And also... forgot to save that. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Fizzle, fizzle.
Oh, and I guess, Moisty, since you're here and listening to me, do I still sound... Yesterday, my recording came back, and I sounded like I was in a, like, train tunnel. Do I still sound like that? Yeah, man. Okay, good. Yeah, I was fixing my audio, because yesterday, there was a bunch of issues, and I was like, but good. I no longer sound like I am grating my vocal cords with a cheese grater. Yippee. Oh, and I should remember to go back and do my dailies eventually on my Death Wizard, but I forgot. Okay, weird. So it just came back in the recording. Well, then I hope my recording doesn't come back horribly garbled, then. I hope that we're all good as far as that goes.
I suppose you have enough spirit after all. Go tell the guardsmen I will haunt them no longer.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that for you. Smooches or whatever. Yippee.
You defeated Lady Blackhope? Thanks, Wizard. I'll return to my post now. As a favor, please don't tell Private Connor. I don't want him to think I'll flee from the first ghost that chases me. I only run from the really scary ones.
To be fair, I don't know that you could deal, like, I feel like non-magic users in this world are seriously at a disadvantage because I have no idea what you would do against her and her summoning things to come try and kill you. I don't know that you would have been able to do anything about that. So I don't really blame you for not standing your ground against a horde of the undead, to be entirely honest. Like, you're framed to be a coward, but in all honesty, you were acting in self-preservation. God, I love this stupid armadillo, dude.
I see you found Orion. I suppose some monster scared him out of his wits and he was too frightened to come back.
Well, see, what had happened was...
Well, it's not the first time.
Are you serious? Okay, maybe.
Be the last. All's well that ends well.
Okay, maybe he is a little bit of a coward, but that's fine. Bone cages. Yeah, no, so I love that our friend group's general, like the group of friends that I have who play Wizards with me, our general belief is that you're the age that you actually are when this starts. So even still, like an early 20s something getting yoinked from Earth and then being told, like, hey, you kind of gotta, like, save the whole world or whatever. But you get magic and, like, free real estate. Oh, ad. I'll keep yapping in a second then. My bad. Please high roll. Please high roll. Yeah. Once again, please high roll. Are you guys back from ad yet? Okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's generally speaking my, that's my headcanon as well. And with that being the case, if someone yoinked me out of this world, especially yoinked me and all of my friends and, like, loved ones that I care about, which is my friends and pretty much just that, if they yoinked us, right, and we're like, we'll give you magic and cheap real estate, and all you have to do is get into fights that won't ever actually kill you, but you may get beat up pretty bad, I would do it. No questions asked. I would just be like, yeah, okay, sick. I'm not gonna die, I get free real estate, and I get to hang out with my friends indefinitely. And eventually I'll save the entire universe and get treated like a hero. Yeah, I'll do that. No worries. I got you, boo. Like...
You've cemented your reputation as a hero to the fairy folk, young wizard. With the
Yeah.
bone cages dispelled, I can help the other corrupted fairies in time. Now we must root out who is behind this attack. Please, let me examine the fairy dust. Is that? But how? The fairy dust displays scars of a dark magic banished from this world long ago. Could it be? Rattle in the darkness? Rattlebones. In life, a ruthless tyrant who was banished to the underworld for
me
his
too.
crimes. If I focus, perhaps I can sense his location.
Yeah.
Oh, so much darkness. No, my vision is obscured. All I see is a tower ringed in bones. Siren Nightshant knows Unicorn Way. Perhaps he can help.
Yeah, sounds good.
You must hurry. Here, take this broom. It will allow you to travel to Siren much faster.
I
Now
will
fly, and may the light guide
probably not use that, but I appreciate it.
Received a temporary mount that will expire after 1 day.
Sounds
you
good.
can also purchase permanent mounts from mount vendors or the crown shop.
Alright.
To equip a mount, press B to open your backpack.
I love that one of the first things they teach you is how to spend money in this game. Let's go.
Quickly, you must ride to Siren at once. Ask him if he knows of a tower ringed in bones. Go.
Sounds good. But first I'm gonna grab this money over here. Yeah, just real quick. I just want a few bucks if that's alright. I don't remember if you come back to her, to be honest. Regardless, I'm gonna want to come back here when I get the Smith's quest, so I will just leave my waypoint there anyways. Yippee! Them. Don't walk into the streets. Me. I'm just gonna walk into the street and get into a street fight. That's fine. Okay, I will go with the story because we're nearing level 200 and the story is getting to a lot of depth now. Yeah, so I'm really stoked about the possibilities of them bringing over more integration from Pirate 101 because we've got a lot of worlds there that just they're so good, and I would love to see that in game in Wizards, especially because I feel like there's a lot they could do with that storyline based off of where we've left off, you know? But yeah, I'm interested. I know they said we're getting another world by the end of this year, but they haven't released what the world is yet. I'm personally hoping for Cool Ranch or the Bayou, personally, but I know that there's been a couple of other things that people have been hoping for. So we'll see. I'm excited to see what we're up to. Siren, my bestie, my boy.
Hello! You were gone for so long, I was beginning to worry you'd run off and joined a skeletal pirate crew.
I did think about it.
What did Oriel have to say?
Rattlebones.
Oriel thinks an underworld tyrant named Rattlebones is behind all this? Wicked. Let me think. He's in a tower ringed in bones.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, the skeletal pirates do seem to be concentrated around the old archives. Try looking there. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks, man.
Say, can you check up on someone for me? I usually see Dorothy out shopping by now, but I fear she's too afraid to leave home.
Yeah, man.
She's just down the road a bit, and she usually keeps her lights on. She doesn't like all the lost souls roaming around. Can't say that I blame her.
Yeah, I can do that too. But what I can also do is take a look and see if anyone's on Golem Court. Yeah. And then I wish they'd introduce more magic elements in schools, like we've seen at the other academy. Yeah. Also, something that I would like is, I know that in Mirage, there are, like, allegiances that you can make that give you, like, different stuff. I'd like more of that. I'd also love more, like, guys coming with you. They're, like, hold on, my brain is trying to load. I watched a video earlier this week talking about someone being like, yeah, I would love it if they brought more people in, like, NPCs that could either aid you in battle or, like, make a battle harder for you as part of the story, because they bring that in later worlds, but then they just kind of give up on it. I'd love, this is kind of an unpopular opinion, but I'd love more set gears, like with set bonuses, I really love set bonuses. It makes me happy. It makes my little like collector part of my brain go burr. So yeah, that I also would absolutely adore if they brought in more convoluted plots, and not convoluted like derogatory, but like convoluted in the like more complex. That's what I mean. Like more involved. Like you have to think about it. Maybe there's like actually a puzzle to solve and not like, oh, they tell you who the bad guy is from like moment one, you know? Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I appreciate the gusto. That being said, I have hit level 5, yeah? Yeah. So I should have some stuff that I can put on that I couldn't before. Not that that's going to be helpful. That will be, though. Let's go. 0 pip. Alright. I don't actually know if that's a better option. It's actually kind of worse, but I also like having 0 pips. And my 0 pip does 50, and it's a guaranteed hit. Well, let's make sure that I've got 3, 7. I really don't need this right now. I'll keep it. Set bonuses? Yeah. I would love that. I'd love to see new schools of magic. I really liked what they did with spell weaving. I wish it was more involved and less grindy. Though I'm not personally against the grind. It's just like it doesn't feel worth it. The rewards for what you're doing don't feel useful, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, back to Unicorn Way. Players coming in during COVID and money, so honestly I don't understand why they didn't do so much more with it. Yeah, for real. That is exactly where I stand on it. Is like, they made insane amounts of money. They're still making insane amounts of money. Please, 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 just give us more content. More good content. Also, I would love to hear what your thoughts on the Portal of Peril situation are. Because I know where I lie with that, but I would love to hear other people's thoughts on what happened there. Oh. Pastor House. Bomp. Hey, bestie. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You say that Private Conley was worried about me? He always does fret so. I'm all right, but I wish someone could do something about all those ghosts outside. Sometimes I wish Auntie Em could join me here. I'd feel better with her around. Say, I was having my friends over for dinner, but they are running late. I fear for their sake with all those ghosts roaming around.
Okay, sounds good.
Could you check up on them? My
Yeah, I
two
can
friends
do
live
that.
on this street, down towards the park area. Look for a house with a light on in the window. You can't miss it.
Sounds good. This feels... Is this a... This has to be a, the Wizard of Oz reference. I don't remember this quest. Ooh, getting stuck. Come on.
What? You say that Dorothy is looking for us? We were just about to be on our way.
Oh, I told you we should have left earlier. Now we've gone and made her worry about us.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry, but I cannot find my oil can. You wouldn't want me seizing up on the way there.
Yeah, boy, bro, your gears look a little busted.
Oh dear, we always go through this. Can you return to Dorothy and tell her we'll be running late as usual?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Gauntlets should be crafted. I'm like, that's my firm opinion on that. You should be able to craft gauntlets. Whether that's by farming them or by, you know, like going out and doing specific quests, you should be able to craft gauntlets. And that's just like my ending statement on that. Okay, yeah, sure. What was the name of that quest? Not in Kansas anymore. Yep. Okay. Dooby dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba.
They are safe and sound? It's good to know that they are just running late. Now I won't have to worry. I always fear a wicked witch might show up and whisk them back to her castle. This land is so strange. Not like back at the farm. But I do like it here. Headmaster Ambrose is such a nice wizard. And my new friends are nice too. I'd say that in all, this place is as fun as a barrel of flying monkeys.
Okay.
Say hello to Private Connolly for me?
Yeah, I'll do that, but later, because I have other stuff to do, like, right at this exact second. Because I've been stalling on fighting Rattlebones. I remember when Winterbane and the Pagoda first came out. Everyone was excited, wanting to do it, but now no one is excited about new gauntlets. Yeah.
This could be the tome Magister seeks.
Yeah, me and my friends often are excited about the gauntlets, mostly because we, okay, a 50 and a 65 is a guaranteed kill winner, so, yeah, so, wow, thinking is hard. Yeah, me and my friends are excited about gauntlets, mostly because we can do them together, but also the drops haven't been good. The, no. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, so we, you know, we play the new gauntlets whenever we have access to them right after they drop, and then we don't think about it again. So I'd really like something worth coming back to, something worth farming. You know, the Accursed Play is pretty fun because it's like short and sweet, but like some of these longer ones, the drops aren't good, the battles are way harder than they need to be any sort of fun. Oh, hold up, I don't know if it's gonna come through. Let's see if we get this good can crack. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it was good. It was nice. I think they killed gauntlets when they made it where you gotta be friends with the player to join them. Yeah. So, quite frankly, I understand from a money perspective why they did it, because no one was buying the new gauntlets. They just waited until someone else did and then posted their house on the thing. But you've got an entire section for gauntlets, and you made it a feature to begin with. So let us just play the damn gauntlets, man. Like, it's not that hard. It really isn't. Just let us play the gauntlets. It would be too easy. So just let us play the gauntlets. Like, we're still gonna buy them. Especially the ones that look cool, like, aesthetically. And, quite frankly, if you make the gauntlets good, people are gonna want to buy them anyways. But just, like, please. For the love of all that is holy. Like, I love that he just crumbles apart. That's really funny.
Yours, young one, but the
Already in motion.
In his haste to leave,
Simfer.
Rattlebones dropped the tome
Yeah.
he was holding. It could be important. Perhaps Sarah
Forgot
could
you
know
were
what
in
should be
here.
done with it.
You're gonna get hit by the door when he opens it. Your son is tempting fate.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. He always is.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
I guess to ask those in chat, and also I guess you, Glitch, since you are here as well. What's everyone's... oh, goodness. What's everyone's favorite game?
Like all time?
Yeah, like a game that right now, if you played it, you would be having the best time that you could with anything that you could be playing.
You did it, didn't you? You beat Rattlebones. The darkness.
Or I guess on the flip side, the best game that you've ever played, even if you wouldn't go back to it, but...
Library in the Commons. Harold Argleston.
Yes, give me a potion bottle. I'm going to abuse that system. Minecraft? Fair enough.
Glad to hear Dorothy.
Wizard101? Yep. Yeah, that's fair and valid. Yeah, my favorite game of all time is probably this game, to be entirely honest. It has everything I'm looking for in a game. Don't get me wrong. This does not mean I think it is the perfect game. We're quite a ways off the mark on that one, but it is my favorite. It has home decorating, it has fashion, it has combat. It's actually very combat focused, but the combat loop doesn't feel horrible to me. It's got
Underworld tyrant who is going to give it to his master.
yes, I did. But it's got open world aspects. It's got, you know, it's an MMO, so you can interact with other people. I love this game.
I do believe this is a matter for Headmaster Ambrose. You should take the tome to him at once. But before you go, allow me to reward you for your heroics. Please accept this treasure card on behalf of the denizens of Wizard City.
Treasure cards are special one-use spells of various schools. You can purchase treasure cards from vendors or craft them.
That's not who's talking.
Press P to open your spell deck. Treasure cards are listed under a special tab and are placed into the sideboard of your deck. During combat, right-click a regular card to discard it. Then select Draw to bring out a treasure card from your sideboard. Remember, unlike regular spell cards, treasure cards can only be used once, so use them wisely.
Yeah, you don't have anything that I'm gonna use, so that's cool. We'll go talk to Ambrose. Hopefully that'll be the point in which... Is ad time over? I just realized I didn't check. Please stop. Armadillo too chunky. By the way, for anyone who's wanting to play Wizards, it's double reagent weekend, so if you're into the crafting side of things, now's a good time to come in and farm.
Oh, Rattlebones was on the trail of the... While I do that,
Stop
you need to
skipping
attend to the matter of your
dialogue.
long-delayed enrollment.
Alright.
If you are to truly master your magical talents, we must induct you officially into our academy. I'll send you now to Mr. Lincoln, our registrar in Ravenwood. He will introduce
Sounds
you to our
good.
professors and help you begin your studies.
From
Yippee.
time to time, you'll see icons appear
Yeah.
on the right side of your screen. These are tooltips. Click on a tooltip to open it.
Okay.
Many people throughout the spiral will contact you through tooltips to announce new features, events, or spell quests.
Sounds good.
If you miss a tooltip, look for it in your tooltip log by pressing Q and clicking the top left icon.
Aye aye.
Potion flasks, like the one I just gave you, can be used to replenish your health and mana without returning to a non-combat area. If your potion flask runs out, you can replenish it by playing mini-games in the fairgrounds. Oh, and most importantly, make sure they are completely full, with a top on them, or you cannot use them when you need them.
You guys should let me know every time you get ads, so I will go and watch ads every time that you watch ads, so that we can suffer together. Amen.
Welcome, student wizard. Can you sense what has come? Halloween is upon us all. This hallowed season brings fell shadows to haunt Wizard City, her streets and meadows. All across these fair, fine streets creep monsters, horrors, tricks, and treats. Seek while ye can this dark delight. They'll vanish soon after Halloween night. Find jack-o'-lanterns all carved and round from where they hide in Wizard Town.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something fun or
sweet.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
I'm sorry, you're about to hear these voice lines like 10 times over.
The third line of the magic phrase, said each
I am giving myself the pass to skip dialogue if it's the same thing.
Pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat. You say the third line of the magic phrase, trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin. You say the third line of the magic phrase.
We're almost done. I promise, guys.
You say
We're almost
the
done.
third line of the magic phrase, said each. You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat.
Found them all, if I heard ye right. And you did it so without much fright. If... Seek ye...
Okay. We'll do that later. We're gonna keep going with the main quest for a sec. But yeah, we will be doing every side quest available.
You must be the new student I've heard so much about. You made quite a name for yourself on Unicorn Way.
Yeah, man.
I'm Mr. Lincoln, and I just have some quick paperwork to get you enrolled.
I took a picture of you earlier while you weren't looking.
Hair here.
That's in exchange for my lock of hair that you're taking from me.
Are you allergic to unicorns or eyes of newt? Good. That takes care of that. To complete your enrollment,
I thought you were just talking to Riley, and I was like, what?
No. I'm talking to Mr. Lincoln. I took a picture of him earlier while he wasn't paying attention, and he just asked me for a lock of my hair, so it's a fair trade.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure.
Withstanding all attacks. While in the storm school, we instruct young diviners to strike hard, fast as lightning, defeat the enemy before they know what hit them.
We pyromancers of the Fire School prefer to carefully fan the flames. Utilizing damage over time spells, we slow burn our enemies to cinders.
Alright.
Commanding the elements is indeed impressive, but Theurgis of the Life School seek harmony with nature, which gives us the power to heal others.
Sorcerers also seek harmony.
Why is Cyrus Drake stating backwards?
Balances unique magic from Crocotopia, which
He turns around.
Okay.
To be like, oh my god. Hey, look who's actually like that other dude.
freshman magic that. All wizards summon monsters to fight for us,
You know?
but only the best conjurers dare study the ways of myth.
And I'm Malone, not exactly a professor.
I love him so much.
Death professor since the last one.
Me and Malorn are like this, and you can't see me, but I'm saying we're close. We're tight.
But I can get you started at being a necromancer. Our death spells drain health from
You bet you're a little behind that I will be training death school spells.
the same time.
Stick around a spell, as it were, after this lot is dispersed, and I shall tell you what I've learned of balance magic while in ancient Crocotopia.
Well, it's not ancient if you were just there, right? Because ancient is like pre-modern day, right? So.
Fascinating place, Crocotopia. Home to a kingdom of mystic reptiles. Their ancient
Maybe he was
sorcerers
there in ancient
invented a
times.
composite of primal magics called balance.
Yeah. Like, and he's also using ancient again to talk about sorcerers that invented balance magic. And Alhazred is old as shit, don't get me wrong. So he himself is ancient as hell. But like, again, I don't know if that's the phrasing I would use.
Unofficial though, so I'm out here teaching under the clouds. Check my
They really made me pay to watch season 2.
balance spells. As your proficiency level increases, I'll call you here to learn unique spells.
Yeah, according to this, balance magic is like a new thing.
Interesting. Like newly
Yeah,
developed?
yeah. He said balance magic is still a little unofficial, so I'm out here training under the stars, right? And this goes back to my point of like, there's a point in Avalon where they tell you that something happened 10 years to the day ago. And they say those words. But when they happened, Ravenhood. I was thinking Robin Hood and Ravenwood at the same time. Ravenwood was founded that year. Like the school itself. Granted, the world of, Wizard City existed. Like Bartleby's been here from time immemorial, but like they say, yo, Wizard City's Ravenwood's about to become an official academy. Right? So magic and magic schools in the way that they are currently being talked about are only about a decade, maybe 2 years old. And with that being the case, Malister went from being a semi-normal, well-acclimated member of society to being an actual, like, a full-fledged warlord and tyrant in all of about 10 years, which isn't impossible, but that's just like a quick flip. And,
I mean, like,
and
would you not also have the same reaction?
Oh, no, I would. Don't get me wrong. If something happened to one of you guys, and then you were replaced by a talking cow less than, like, a week later, I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit. But, like,
Exactly. That's just his personality.
Yeah, that's fair. That's probably why I played Death. Oh, he sat down. He got eepy. Oh, my bad, man.
He's like,
I made him stand too long.
Tired.
I made him stand too long. You don't have to keep carrying the briefcase. You can put that down. I promise.
It's part of his aesthetic. He needs all of the accessories to complete the fit, Killian.
Yeah, okay, then sit down and hold the suitcase. You're fine to sit down.
Some spells, like this one, take
That's professional enough.
pip to cast. To use it, pass a turn. Or cast a 0 pip spell
Yep.
to build up your pip supply.
Beautiful. Give me my deck.
I started watching an anime.
Ooh.
It's called The Apothecary Diaries.
Okay.
It's very good. I recommend it. But I just started watching season 2, which started releasing end of January.
Okay.
So it's still releasing because they're doing like the first season was 24 episodes long.
Sure.
So this one I think is going to be the same, if not a little bit longer. But I'm watching the first episode of season 2, and they changed this is the third time they've changed the intro music, and this time it fucking slaps.
Let's go.
Like before it was like really like ethereal and like ooh, but this time it's like electronica.
Here,
Sick.
I'll give you one now. Use it to start training a secondary school. And if you change your mind later, see me to buy back training points.
For real life money.
Anyway, now that you're enrolled, you get your own dorm room to store items and decorate however you want. This is the boys' dorm here.
Yippee.
And this is the girls' dorm. You can also
Alright.
use the Go Home button to reach your dorm room from anywhere.
Yippee.
Once you get settled in, report to the headmaster.
Sounds
Also,
good,
their
man.
art budget has increased significantly.
Hell yeah, man. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, I know. Just brought me dinner because he loves me. Yippee! I don't think I can upgrade any of my spells yet. Oh, I can. What can I upgrade? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got a couple of spells that I can upgrade when I have access to them. Yippee! Okay. I'm going to take a quick little 15 probably so that I can eat my dinner because Riley just brought it to me. So let me go ahead and get my thing. Music from our lovely friends over at Chill Hop. When I post this to YouTube, I'll put the link in the description. They're super cool. So we'll put a little BRB. We'll get some music running. And
a quiet island atop soft blue. A new floating land of calm.
I'm alright. We're just gonna hop into the music. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, we're gonna get back into it. Switch scenes here. Alright. And we are back in it. Let's keep a little look on. Alright. Let's see here. What am I? As soon as I get to 10, I think most of my gear that I'm thinking about can be worn. So let's just try and speed run leveling up right now.
You're officially enrolled now? Then let me formally welcome you with this new healing spell.
Thanks, man.
Let me also introduce you to our resident advisor, Abby K. Doodle. She can tell you
Wasn't
all
it
about
Abner before that
you have time.
walked you through this?
But on to more serious matters. It seems the troubles in Unicorn Way were but the tip of an evil iceberg.
Alright, I like a good iceberg.
While you were gone, chaos erupted all over the city. Undead run amok in the streets, and our former allies have turned against us.
Oh, that's not good.
Alistair must be behind this.
Alright.
Your victory on Unicorn Way makes you the perfect person to deal with this crisis. I foresaw you might save Wizard City. Now's your chance.
You got it.
And talk to Sergeant Muldoon immediately. We must set things right and discover Malistair's goal in all this. Good luck.
Yeah.
One last word before you embark on your quest. I've tried to answer most of the questions you'd have, but there is much more to tell you.
Sounds good.
If you haven't looked into your spell book yet, click on the book.
I have done more than look into it.
Click on the question mark tab. Many of the questions you might have are answered in the help pages.
Okay.
Oh, good luck, young wizard.
Sounds good. It just gave me that. So let's get rid of that. Hey, ma'am.
Oh, wow, you look new. Are you new here? Have you met all the professors? Have you picked a school? Oh, have you tried electives? You've gotta try electives. They're a great break from dueling, and you can get all sorts of great things from them.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you just have to let me show you around Wizard City and all the amazing things you can do here.
Okay.
Outside.
Will do.
This is a side quest. By default, your quest arrow will continue pointing you toward your next main story objective.
Yeah.
To have it point to this quest's goal, press Q, then select the city tour quest. Once this quest is complete, the arrow will point to the main quest again.
Yippee.
Come to me. I am just outside the duel arena on Unicorn Way.
Alright.
This is the Commons, a gathering place for wizards of all schools and skill levels. It's also where you learn to, wait for it, fish! I know! We can fish here! With magic! Just talk to old Lucky Hookline to learn all about it.
Hook, line, and sinker. I just got that. Oh my goodness.
That's right. Fishing's a great way to find unique items. You can even get aquariums to display your best.
Bro's got a live fish. Hey, man.
And if you're planning on traipsing all over that there spiral, give your feet a rest with a mount. It'll really speed up your exploring.
I know.
You should talk to old Zeke whenever you see him, and I swear I see him everywhere. You get training points for helping him. And this is Eloise. She can stitch your gear so you can upgrade it, but keep your style the same. Now let's move on.
Yippee. Let's see here. What do I got in my quest book that'll give me the most XP right now? Completing the game. Doing things that the game tells you to do. Crazy. Yeah, man.
Why, hello there, young wizard. Name's Zeke. Prospector Zeke. I've been all over the place, exploring the different worlds along the spiral. Each world I get to, I always find some people are gone and forgotten. Like them dwarf-like fellers called the Smiths. Say, you and might help me out, would you? Those Smiths are hiding all around Wizard City. They don't do much good where they are. Locate them and let me know where I can find them, and I'll pay you kindly for your trouble.
Sounds good. I actually can't talk to you yet. I'm not high enough level, so let's go to this guy. Is there anyone in Golem Court right now? So I can just bang these out right now. Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to go probably keep doing the main line. I think is probably the smartest idea. Just gonna talk to this guy real quick. Because one, we're homies, but two, it feels like this may be giving me more quest stuff to do. Oh, there's like a phantom death school there.
Those three
Weird.
towers appear every year around Halloween, and every year young wizards like you challenge them.
Is it because
Oh,
of the
got
event?
it. Yeah, it's because of the
First tower's
event.
not very threatening.
Yeah.
The second one's more difficult, while the third is a real challenge. If you're vanquished any time before you defeat the tower's master, you'll have to start all over again. Good luck.
Alright, man. What you got? Not a spell I particularly want to train, but I do need to train it to be able to get Faint eventually. Though I do have a necklace with Faint on it. But Ghoul is a better 2-hit than I've got, right? 160 to 200. We're guaranteed. That's what one. Well, I'm gonna train these anyways, so it's guaranteed 160, but it drains. And it's the same accuracy. I'm gonna do this. Or maybe I'll do this. Just in case. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I think I figured it out. Optimized deck setup. And I'm gonna say that, and if anyone with any sort of strong opinion sees this, they are going to immediately tell me that I'm wrong. And that'll be fair and valid. I forgot I was supposed to be collecting these guys. Yeah, okay, I was like... Oh, I accidentally walked into a shop. Hey man, what do you sell here? Oh. Not interested, but thank you. Yippee!
Beware. Beyond these gates, the city's gone mad. Wait, you're the hero of Unicorn Way. The headmaster sent you to help. Thank goodness. We've got undead all over the place. Every cursed spirit and vile ghost we sealed away has broken free and attacked the city. Nowhere is safe.
Yikes. Hey, man.
Gah, now what? Oh, it's a pet. They're kind of like a wizard's familiar. They help out in all sorts of ways, from discovery to dueling.
Yeah, man.
But it shouldn't be in that tower. That's the caretaker's tower. Nobody's been in there since old Judd, the keeper of the cemetery, passed. Oh, right. Undead. Wizard, go with the pet, work together, and find out what's happening in that tower.
Sounds good. You got it, Chief.
Greetings, young wizard. So, you're interested in learning about crafting?
Yeah, man.
Wonderful. Let's get started with your first lesson. The first rule is to have a clean, well-lit place to work. For that, you'll need a basic crafting table. I'm happy to make you one if you can gather the supplies. We'll need some mistwood. You can find mistwood growing. Bring the mistwood back to me, and we'll soon have you a nice new place to work.
Sounds good. Whenever I get that, I'll come back to you, but not super worried about it right now. Hey, man.
Well, hello there. I've not made your acquaintance yet.
You're not
It's always
British.
good to see fresh faces here in Wizard City. I wish I had studied to become a wizard instead of, becoming a town guard.
Huh.
Say, I found this book on one of the benches while I was strolling to work this morning. It looks important, and I don't have time to drop it by the library. Would you take it there for me?
Yeah, man. Hey, dude.
You now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip the
Clever
pet just as you
cogs.
would a wand and bring it into the tower.
No, I lost! I can't believe You, other wizard, hurry! You have to help!
Yeah, I got you, bestie.
Shouldn't have come to this tower. No, shouldn't have done that. Gonna interfere with things don't concern you. Like my plan to turn all pets into zombie pets, You'll see you will. When it comes to pets, sometimes undead is better.
If you have a pet equipped, it can help you in battle.
No, I know that, but I want my pet equipped. This is Krusty Kitty, my best guy. I love him. And we're matching. I can faintly hear the battle music, but it's not. There we go. It's probably been stupidly quiet for you guys. If not inaudible. Let's see here. I'll turn up everything a little bit, actually. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Yippee. Huzzah.
Well, I know when I'm whooped, but I threw the key to my pet kennel into the kennel itself, I did. You can't get through those bars, no how.
What? That's terrible! We have to get into that kennel. But how? Huh? Oh, I'm Penny Dreadful. I'm new here. When I saw this zombie guy stealing the pets, I tried to stop him and I guess I need more practice. You were great though, but I don't suppose you have any
I love your
tricks
fit.
to help us slip through those bars? Oh! What about your pet? It's pretty small. Can you command it to go into the next room and get the key?
I don't know if I can command, but I can ask nicely.
Your pet, allowing
Oh,
you to get to
it swaps what pet you have equipped?
use this ability to enter the next room.
Can I not? Oh, I can't. That's really funny. That's really funny. By God, he moves so slow. Hey man. Oh, we're not at that part of the quest yet. Forgot you have to run all the way back down there. Riveting content, I'm sure. Which, where are we at on a more opaque little guy?
Oh, I was eating dinner and watching my show. I was not
that's
working on it, sorry.
so fair and valid.
Now let's go save all those poor pets. Ah, these cells have combination locks and only old Judd would know the code. I mean, maybe the captive pet saw him put in the correct combo, but I don't speak pet. Do you? I'm seriously asking. Maybe we can guess the combo. Let's see. 00001. Nope, not it. 00002. Not it. Oh, forget it. This is ridiculous. Our only sensible option is to find some way to talk to these captive pets and get the combo.
Yep,
Okay.
I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 000003.
That's... I love this bit. Alright. Me too, man.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the pets get back to the pet pavilion in one piece. Check it
Sounds
out
good.
sometime to learn all about pet training.
Will do.
After they're safe, I'll go to the headmaster's office and complete my enrollment. Come find me when you get a chance.
Aye, aye.
Right now, though, go tell the guard outside what's happened here.
Hey man, I did the thing and I fought an old dead guy.
You saved the pets and a young student?
Yeah.
Not bad. But our work is just beginning and I need all the help I can get.
You got it.
Speaking of which, your pet has gained enough experience, XP, from this quest to level up. As pets level up, they can learn new talents.
Sounds good.
With this talent, you can command your pet to attack. Select your pet's power card before you choose your wizard's action for the
I don't think my guy actually has an attack, but
talent costs a bit of your pet's happiness each time you use it. You can increase your pet's happiness by feeding it pet snacks.
aye aye.
I've got alarming reports from Cyclops Lane and Triton Avenue, and I haven't heard anything out of Firecat Alley. So, where do you want to start?
Probably from the top. Don't skip.
There's a part
Oh.
of the city we contracted out to the Cyclops Legion, appropriately called Cyclops Lane.
I'll have to come back in
Leader,
when
General Achilles, proclaimed an edict outlawing all things with more eyes than he, and forced all residents out of their homes.
It's really funny.
It's strange. Achilles always seemed an honorable fella, without insecurities about his ocular limitations. No idea what could have changed his mind. Professor Cyrus Drake took this personally, as he and Achilles go back a ways, and sent his student to investigate. Let's see, I wrote his name down. Ah, yes. Nolan... Wait. Stormgate? That can't be right. Anyway, find a kid
I
on
don't remember
Cyclops
that.
Lane and, well, help them.
I don't remember that bit of the story.
It's been overrun by the undead.
Why can't it be Stormgate?
Left to try and deal with it either. You're not the first student to offer help. Two wizards named Griffinbane went in a little while ago, and there was another named Grimwater. But none of them have come out, and I've got no word. Can you help me try to find them? Good luck, and above all, be careful.
You got it, man.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things.
Thanks, man.
I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
But the gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you. I'm sure you can do it easily.
Yep, sounds
I'll
good.
need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley.
Alright.
Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclops wear will be perfect.
Cyclops?
Get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
Cyclops? Not like Cyclopses? Cyclopi? But Cyclopes? Alright.
Oh, good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
Yeah, man.
Look there, wizard.
Yeah, I was just about to use it, funny enough.
It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you're going quickly.
Yep. Yippee. Oh wait, isn't this the guy that I hate? I thought I hate this guy.
There. Much better.
Yes, yeah, I hate this guy.
More useful than my other assistants. Lazy layabouts just ran off. My fellow students and I came to confirm the successful thwarting of the Cyclops rebellion. But there's a problem. The thwarting was unsuccessful. Which should be impossible. Professor Drake handled this problem as any conjurer would. He summoned trolls and minotaurs to deal with it for him.
See, I see the Smith.
But these lumbering trolls and minotaur warhorns don't seem to be working. They're just wandering around in circles. We could report that to Professor Drake, but I see a spark of ambition in you. Let's knock the sense back into these beasts ourselves, yes? That will certainly earn us some extra credit. You go
I
back
really
to
don't think it will. It's Cyrus Drake.
the warhorns.
Yes I did. Will you set up the Dyson on heat, like somewhere around here? I'm freezing to death. It's so cold. Is the window still open, by the way? Okay. It's just stupidly cold in here for no reason. I love Seattle. This is so good. I love it being April and also being like 40 degrees inside the house. Good. Good. Alright. Lumbering trolls. Come here, man. Oh, do I still only fight one of you at a time? This is obnoxious. Ooh. You so much. Again. I can deal with that bit of it. That's okay. No, I was just saying. Oh, yes, I do have a remote. And then this is the bag of baggies that was needing to go over there. Thank you. Get him. Thanks. It shouldn't be. Yeah, no, you should be good. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. But, yeah, no, you should be good. Please, fight me, please. Did you see my little guys? So, it went glitch speak.
Hmm? Sorry, what?
I was just telling you to speak so that Riley could see your little guy light up. And I have them for you guys too, so whenever you play next, you'll have your own little guy at the bottom, and we'll all have our little...
Wow, 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 wow.
He just hops right now, and shakes his wand, and he has a little, like, tail floopy. Glitch is gonna make it a little less transparent, because he has a hard time standing out against the background, but, yeah, and then he's gonna get, like, a little valve that opens, just like a little itty-bitty guy that's just like, pop. Yeah.
Not as easy to capture as my students were. Now General Achilles let trolls go hungry.
By the way, Glitch, I know that they said they were going to the symphony tonight, but would you be willing to send a message to Abby and Hannah? I don't expect them to respond yet. I think it's over at 10:30 if I'm not mistaken. Will you send them a message and see if they're intending to hop on tonight?
Yes, but don't tell the boy I
You want me to send it to them individually, or?
It doesn't matter. You could even just send it into the group chat. It's more over, are they intending to hop in the Discord at all tonight, even if they're not intending to play Wizards?
If you see him out in the street, mind asking him to lend me a hand? Thanks.
I don't care for these trolls. They keep making horribly mean, often inscrutable and bully structured comments to strangers. For no reason, just to pick fights. They're making the whole community of Cyclops Lane really angry and toxic. Can you go teach these trolls some proper community etiquette?
Yeah, man, you didn't pronounce a single T throughout, like, all of that. That was honestly kind of impressive.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses have joined up with them
Cyclopses?
and captured my student assistants?
See, that just says Cyclopes.
Never mind, never mind. This is no time for recriminations.
Recriminations.
Now we must figure out how this happened. Myth minions cannot just turn on their masters. It's against their code of honor, or laws of physics, or whatever. There's something strange afoot. I think our best course of action is to tell a grown-up. Report the situation to Professor Drake, while I remain and bravely hold the line.
Sounds good.
Make sure to mention that I'm still here, bravely holding the line while the other students are busy talking and getting captured.
Get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set your location. Give it a try. Use the return to commons button to get back to the commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
Yeah. Hey, man. How you doing? Did I already get you? I might have already done that. I probably could have just checked to see if someone was in Ravenwood, but that's okay. It's fine, because I needed to talk to this guy anyways.
Fairly done. With this reward, you'll have much fun. If you're hungry after your quests, have some apples. Be my guest. They're not for free, if that's what ye thunk. Gollum Court's where they're at, and to get them, ye must dunk.
Sounds good, man.
Yes, yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane, something students. Oh, you're one of those.
I just realized he's got like a
lovely
popped collar situation going on here. I need to like do a 180 of this man. Hold up.
breathlessly barking and dancing about like a dog reporting a mishap in a well. I already know everything.
I really don't think you do.
And I need you, yes you, to help me save Cyclops Lane. Are
Okay.
you up to it?
Sure.
Splendid. Then quickly,
Go to Victor Darkwood in the shopping district. He will give you an item of great importance. Bring it back to me.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the apple tub first. Wait, no. First. How is your neck that long? First of all. Second of all, why do you have your collar so popped? Just like bring it down, just like even a little bit. Okay. Yeah, wild on his part. Absolutely wild.
This is Golem Court. This place is brimming with excitement.
Yo, someone I'm friends with is playing Wizard101. Crazy.
This place, and sometimes nothing does. And oh, there's Farley, the Wizard City gardener. That's exciting too.
I love Farley. Farley's my guy.
Gardening is indeed exciting. You can raise crops in your dorm or house that yield all kinds of items to aid you in your journey.
What is your accent supposed to be?
Gardens also make for prettier landscapes, perfect for my specialty, photomancy, magical portrait making which lets you preserve still images.
I know, right? There's so much to do here, and we're not even done. But let's take a quick breath. Inhale, exhale, and get back to basics.
Okay. Alright, back to basics.
When it really comes down to it, almost everything you do makes you better at dueling. So let's go meet the duel master.
That sounds good because I needed to go over there anyways. Yo, I don't think those are going to be helpful for me. Nope, they're not. But those are. I'll take that. Oh, I can use the antique deck now. Yes, please. Four, 7, sounds good. Look at his little feet. Oh, I love them so much.
Apple of my eyes, you've done well, I've seen. Brave ye sure were, not even a scream.
Why would I scream about a barrel of apples? Wait, I don't understand.
You've shown Jack your talent at busting wee ghosts. It's no small thing either, so be free to boast. This next batch is red, the color of roses. They'll catch just as easy, so Jack up. So get you to the commons and catch them ghosts fast. There's 10 more at large now, from first to last.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I'll be right back, Penny. Alright. Riveting work here, folks.
The red one's all caught now, so Jack can see. Ye've outdone yourself here, and now Jack thanks ye. Ye know what 'tis said about an apple a day? Well, those apples won't dunk themselves, will they? This time you'll find them in the district for shopping. So why stand around? Ye should get hopping.
Ye should get hopping, indeed. Womp. Womp. Hi, Penny.
Hi again. I got all those pets safely back to the pavilion, but now I've got another problem. My enrollment application is missing. I came in
I don't know that I've
all the way from
been
Marsbone.
No, I've been
That's
enrolled.
The great
Malistaire Drake, who's apparently evil now, and they lost my forms. The headmaster's
Marleybonian?
packed to the brim with students, and I don't know what to do. Do you know if there's a registrar we could talk to?
Yeah, I'll go talk to Lincoln.
What brings you by, Wizard? A registration form for Penny Dreadful? I'm afraid I don't see it here, which means either she didn't submit one, or it has been moved to the Archivium Malatorium, where it is guarded by the Mad Wraith. We care about protecting personal information. Or it's on Headmaster Ambrose's desk and he just hasn't gotten to all his paperwork this week. Check with him before trying anything else.
Okay, sounds good, man.
Penny Dreadful? Of the Marleybone Dreadfuls? Why, I taught her adopted parents. Wonderful students. Now let me find her application.
Adopted parents or adoptive parents? Because that's two different things.
Papers to grade, budgetary proposals. Oh, a live frog. Duncan Grimwater's Ode to Malistaire, verses 1 to 5.
Oh, wow.
Ah, here we go. Stamped and approved. But I'm afraid this delay has left her rather behind in her coursework. After the fall of the Death School, I moved the students to independent studies. Take this assignment to Penny. Oh, perhaps you can help her catch up.
Sounds good.
I want you to introduce yourself to Diego, the duel
Ooh,
master.
that's a very different audio quality.
The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
Okay.
Wizard, I've heard you rescued an assortment of pets from Old Judd. Do you still have the one you adopted?
Yeah, technically. But I have a different one.
Make sure to visit Milo Barker in the pet pavilion.
Sounds good.
He can walk you through everything you need to know about raising, training, and improving your pet.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's see here. Back to the question of what will give me the most XP right now. Funny enough, getting... Oh no, talking to this guy. Alright, let's go. The tub of apples here. Probably back towards the beginning. Or in that, like,
Welcome to Darkwoods Apparel
cul-de-sac
Fair,
area.
where shopping for apparel's more fun than Monkistons in a barrel. Professor Drake sent you, eh? Which one? The mean one or the evil one? Cyrus? Aye, he's the mean one. The old Death Professor Malistaire, oi, that's his brother. Always wear a grumpy pair. Can't say I mind there being one less around these days. Anyway, here's the old Grump's package. All his laundry clean, pressed, and folded correctly. No matter what he says.
Let's go try and find the barrel of apples real quick while we're over here. What are you? Ooh. What do I have at level 15? Less mana, but plus 1 income healing. I think the mana's actually going to end up being more helpful for me. Hey, bestie.
My application? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. And independent study, huh? I just enrolled and I've already got homework.
Yeah, sorry.
But if you're willing to help me, maybe we can get this done real quick. It can't be any harder than fighting a zombie, right?
Probably not. No. Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's see. The assignment is called Battle Tactics of the Undead. Huh. Guess we'll be fighting all the zombies. Normally, it says we'd be granted access to the sealed caves. But, that ship has sailed. The undead are everywhere now.
Yeah.
I think the best way to do this is for both of us to fight everything on this list and compare notes. We'll have more reliable observations that way. Fight lost souls, skeletal pirates, rotting fodder, and field guards, and then meet me back here.
This quest has multiple simultaneous objectives. You can see them all by opening your quest log and pressing the arrow keys on this quest. Use these arrow keys to select the objective you wish to complete first, and the quest arrow will point you to it.
I see ye've come back, quick like a spider, and with apples enough to press up some cider.
Come on. Real quick, gotta check my meds. My alarm's going off. One moment.
In the Avenue of Triton stands the tower, its floors once wide and clear. To the place has come a nightmare, but my straw heart's sure ye knows no fear. A dreadful lord lurks above, into his lair must ye steal. Mordecai, Baron of Nightmare, awaits ye there, where bad dreams become real. So go now, brave spell slinger, to Triton Avenue so near. Defeat that fear bringer. Take his bauble. Come back here.
Maybe later.
Ye've sure proven a ghost trapper among the most skilled. So catch me some more. By now ye should be thrilled.
Thrilled is definitely a word that could be used, but not for this situation.
I'm just like the rest. So it's to Cyclops Lane you must go. My wish of good luck will follow.
We'll do that in just a moment. We are going back to this quest because that'll lead me back to Cyclops anyways. I wish we had more time intentionally spending with other teachers other than Cyrus.
Well, that certainly took you long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robes improperly as well.
Funny enough, he specifically said he didn't, no matter what you say. So, and he said it first, so he's right.
Why do you continue raving about Cyclops Lane? The situation is well in hand. I sent an army of trolls to ensure as much.
No, the trolls are also evil now.
The trolls are revolting, you say? Yes, that is a problem, and it must be dealt with harshly. Take this note to Headmaster Ambrose at once.
Sounds good. Ambrose. I just realized my chat box went down. Are we still good? We're still good. Yes? No? Maybe so? I just realized I turned off Twitch. That's probably part of the problem. That'll do it. I don't know why I would have done that. Okay. We're still live, but I can't see any old chats, which is not particularly my favorite thing in the whole world, but hello, I'm back. If you talk to me now, I will see it. My apologies.
I will not expel you. I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls are revolting joke, but this is simply too far.
No, like, trolls are actually...
Say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense. Oh dear, he must remedy this at once.
Yeah.
Don't worry, young wizard. Professor Drake may seem callous, but he is not his brother. Impress upon him the severity of the issue, and he will help.
Yeah, no, revolting, like, they are actively trying to fight people, not as in they're gross, dude. I didn't realize that's what he meant by that. What's his deal?
You're still here? The trolls are rebelling, Captured some students, you say? Nolan behaving bravely? I don't believe you. Although, thinking about it, Wizard City is old and holds many ghosts with strange powers not commonly practiced today. It's not impossible such a spirit may have a way to enthrall my minions, though General Achilles would have neither means nor motive to summon one.
Right.
What's that? Yes, Malastair would. I heard you met him. Well, he and Achilles are old comrades. Who knows what dark powers he gave the Cyclops? All I can do is guide you. Whatever my brother summoned to disrupt my magic will be with Achilles. Find it, destroy it, and save the students.
You got it.
Also, make sure young Master Stormgate doesn't get swallowed by his own humongo frog again.
Oh, were they saying that it couldn't be that Stormgate didn't sound right because he's normally not competent?
If you marked your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Yippee! Oh, the boys are fighting.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane.
No, he trusted me to save Cyclops Lane and make sure you stay out of trouble, but I'll take it.
So then, if the students were kidnapped by trolls and the trolls work for the Cyclopsi, then a Cyclops should
Okay,
know
so
where the
I've currently gotten Cyclops, Cyclopses, Cyclopses, Cyclopus, and Cyclopsi. They cannot agree on a congruent plural for Cyclops.
Therefore, my first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one
Oh,
tells
and now
you where the
Cyclopsicles.
students are.
Alright. Hey man, are you, like, good, or... Ow. Cool. More health. I'll take it. Oh, and I will come talk to you in a second, but I just kind of want to... Come on. I'll pretend that that's fine, and that it didn't hurt my feelings.
Sweeney needs new armor again? You know those guard suits are designed to last 100 years. Somehow, that guy goes through them every month. First time, okay. He jumped down a dragon's throat to rescue a student. Understandably causes some wear and tear. But the 8th or 9th time? Let's see if we can't make him something a little sturdier. I hear the armor of the skeletal warrior sealed
I love
in
that
a
I'm
dark
collecting them while just standing here.
And the suit coats of the rotting fodder are also pretty special. Defeat the skeletal warriors and rotting fodder. Bring back what you find.
Yippee. We'll try this and hope for a high roll. bummer. I guess try again. That was a high roll. Ow.
Alright, the students are in the dark cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Cause there's nightmares in there. No sane Cyclops can endure.
Yikes, man. Sorry to hear that. Are there any more of these that I need to collect? Or is that it? Seems as though that's it. Is there anything else out here? Yes. Do that real quick. Get all that good stuff out of the way. Alright, gang. While I'm finishing up this fight, we are reaching the 3-hour mark of this stream, so about halfway through. So please get up, stretch, drink some water, eat something, take your meds, whatever it is that you need to do in this moment. Take care of yourself. We're in it for probably another 2 to 3 hours, depending on how tired I get. We'll see. We'll go at least until midnight Pacific time. Right, I need to fight a bunch of these guys. He's stuck, and so am I. Okay, alright, stuff. Oh, they all got stuck on my... Alright, cool. A bunch of things just happened, and none of them were what I was expecting to happen. I hope I didn't click the wrong thing.
troll stop saying mean truths?
We'll stop saying mean truths. That's really funny.
Oi! One of the trolls came up to me and apologised for being so mean and saying me spear looks like a cheap fireplace poker. Hopefully, the trolls will be back under Professor Drake's control soon. In the meantime, though, at least they're being civilized.
Fair enough. Imagine that that's where they introduce cheats. It's like, World 1, you're right at the beginning, and enemies start cheating. And their cheats are all like taunts and stuff like that. That'd be funny. Okay, I kind of want to go back to Unicorn Way. Because I've got a couple of things there. So we're gonna do that.
More ghosts you've caught me, without much complaint. It's grand what you're doing, though hard work it ain't.
Alright, man.
If you're not sick of apples, there's more to be had. Go to Ravenwood and plunge in your head.
I actually will do that right now since I'm right here. Please don't tell me you've got more stuff for me.
And still you come back. Your reward is deserved, so now thank good old Jack. So many ghosts run amok. It's been quite the task. But you're almost done, so don't even ask.
Fair enough.
Red, orange, blue ghost, you've raised not a stink. So the last ones you're after, these ones are pink. So promise me now that you'll bring them in quick. Of ghost-finding quests, we're all getting sick.
Fair enough. You know what?
Alley swear these pinkies.
You got me.
So go there, young wizard, and get ye to work.
That'll probably be what I end the stream with, is going to Firecat Alley and finishing all the stuff there. But we are going to Unicorn Way.
I gotta get heading to sleep.
I know. Take care of yourself. I will.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
I will have a great time, and I will miss you greatly. Rest well.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, now, does that just remove Glitch's little guy? Yeah, okay, sick. Beautiful. Gorgeous, fantastic. I don't have to change anything. Sounds good.
But the arena, she is not for the faint of heart. She holds a contest like no other, where wizards duel one another. Do not enter unprepared.
I think I'll put him here so he can just kind of like jump on my compass and stuff. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna put him. Just so that he stays out of the way.
Oh, don't worry about that, because the next stop on our tour is the shopping district, where you can prepare for anything.
Sounds good. Alright, Jackstraw.
My brother Jack Hallow sent you around the park and the shops, did he? Well, Jack Straw here says the best treats are to be found in Unicorn Way.
I forgot this quest is so long. Oh my gosh. Hey, Diego.
Greetings. My name is Diego Santiago Corriquez Ramirez III, champion duelist.
You did already say this like 10 seconds ago.
The Duel Master bows with a great flourish.
And I also have already met you.
The arena is a wondrous place. Students come here to hone their skills with magic, practice against others, and gain endless glory and fame. To try your hand against your classmates, enter the arena and step into the duel circle.
Oh boy. Is there anything else in Unicorn Way for me to be doing? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Ooh, lots of goodies. I can't wait until free fishing weekend. You guys are gonna end up getting a stream of me, or like a full weekend of streams of me just fishing. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. But in all seriousness, it's one of my favorite events that they host, and I really hope it comes back soon. Oh, I did not mean to snag this person out of my fight. I do feel a little bit bad about that. Sorry, bestie. Good man. Drag out turn. It's fine. Okay. Let's go fight a skeleton pirate. Again. Get dunked on. I'm just gonna... Okay. Anything else? Well, I'm still here. Jack-o'-lanterns. And we're just gonna blast through these because I do not feel like hearing these guys yap over and over again. Ooh, and some mist while we're at it.
You say the third line of the magic
Nothing.
phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something fun or sweet.
Whoa, that's a lot of flax. Let's go.
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something fun or sweet.
There's just like a bunch of stuff out right now.
Trick or treat is how we
Is this
greet,
normal out here? Because like it only gives you 5 gold at a time, but like that feels wild.
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin. You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat. You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say.
They're not as close this time, so I can't get the audios to stop playing. Ugh.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
Come on. Oh, I am dumb. Maybe that means I should take a stretch break. Maybe I should get up and move around for a second. As I just straight up stood in front of that with my arrow telling me what I'm supposed to do next. While we're looking... yeah, nothing else on Unicorn Way immediately. And that's Firecat Alley, so... yeah, we're, oops. It doesn't matter, it'll take me to the right place anyways. Acorns, I need some of those on my main.
Old Jack Straw told you right, did he not? Seek out our brothers, and they'll set you on the path for more fine treats.
Okay. I'm glad that that part of it's over. Cool. I'm going to take yet another BRB break to just stand up and finally stretch.
You've done quite well, and it'll earn ye fame. On Triton you'll find another Jack. This one O'Lantern by name.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go next to the Dark Cave. And we are gonna walk there because we want to talk to Eudora on the way through.
Oh, for anything you might
right,
need.
forgot that.
Wands, robes, pointy hats. It's all here.
Fair enough.
You can also get better card decks, pet supplies, furniture for your dorm, new houses and jewels, or visit the magic mirror to change your look.
Ooh.
If your gear lacks a little something, this is the first place you should come to improve it. But if you're light on gold, just come this way.
Sounds good. Oh yes, I can sell stuff to the bazaar. And honestly, what level am I? 6 still. Because I've been messing around and not doing the quests that give me XP like I'm supposed to.
Student, you don't have all the gold in the world. I know what that's like. But you still need gear. Cause, you know, monsters. That's why you come to Old Town's Bazaar, run by Mr. Alex Silverfist.
Yep, that's me. If you have items you don't need, just come to me to put them up for auction so that other wizards can buy them from you.
Alex Bazaar is a great way to turn all your non-school gear and things into gold. But another way to get good gear is to just make it.
Ah, yes, there's nothing more
You
satisfying
need to talk
than a
to.
magic wand you carved yourself. Come see me when you're ready to learn the fine art of crafting.
And I, think that ends the tour? I know, it's so sad. But now you know you can fish, craft, auction, duel, garden, walk, and, something else. Photomance! I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, and buy stuff. You can do that too. Anyway, hope you love the tour. See you around, wizard.
Wild quest. Sick though. While I'm here, look at the guy. I still need to go back to Golden Court because I think I forgot to get the smith there.
That mistwood should do nicely.
Miss Tangletree gets to work with hammer, plane, and saw. In a few moments, you have a nice little work table.
Fantastic.
Now, with a basic crafting table, you have a place to work.
Yippee!
Now, with your work table, you can begin to learn the fine trade of crafting, making your own items. First, you should place the basic crafting table in your dorm room or castle. Your first assignment is to make 2 daggers of absolution. You should have no difficulty.
Sounds good.
You'll need to buy a recipe from me and then gather the required ingredients. When you've got all your ingredients, use your basic crafting table to make the athames.
Okay, so she says athe.
When you have made 2 daggers of absolution, bring them back to me and I'll award you a novice crafter badge.
So remember to bring them here when you're finished. Good luck. I can't wait to see them.
Conning me into buying your recipe. Right. I need to make 2 of these, so I need 8 coal, 4 sapphire. Hey, man. I will go home and I will go make them.
Have you brought the 2 daggers
Nope,
of
I have not.
absolution I asked you
But
to
thanks for
make?
checking in.
If you don't have both of them, I can't help you, dearie.
Yeah, okay. I want to go into the bazaar and sell things. Goodness. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Can't wait till I hit level 10 for that. But I will not have a level 10 robe. So maybe I look to buy one. And then my Alice Red shoes will last me until, like, genuinely level 50, so I'm not worried about that. Can I no auction sell it? Yes, thank goodness. Yeah, you'll be good. I'm not worried about that. Don't have any amulets for a while. That'll be good at level 10. And then I can also... cannot sell that, right? Okay, so buying a robe. 48 max health. Let's turn off usable, and we'll go from the lowest level up. What the hell is... There's nothing really, just... Oh, okay, it looks sick. Not useful for me at all, though. That's not bad. So I was looking for something. Something like that. God, I hate the way that that looks, but I also can't afford it. Let's start with that. Yeah, let's... I'm really looking for like a 5 to 10. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go with this. I like the way it looks. Enough, anyways. Cool. Yes. Sell them. Okay, and I don't think I can get any amulet that does anything of use for me. Yeah, no, that's okay. We're all good. I'm actually going to leave a mark, head back to my dorm, sit down my crafting table, craft those up. Yellow. Here's a crafting table. God, I hate the noise on that thing. Yippee! Go back to Eudora. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I think the rest of this stuff is my myth stuff. Though, I can move that to shared bank. Because I do not need him right now. Oh, and I can move him to my bank. Oh, I don't know why I left the room. Giving myself another loading zone, I guess. that's even farther. Also farther. Alright, we'll walk like peasants. Dramatic, really. And if I'm not mistaken, Dark Cave connects to all the streets.
Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please!
Okay, will do.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants. But you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Right, isn't that the damn rabbit? Isn't that what they changed this plotline to?
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance to catchy, upbeat music. It's my worst fear.
Are you okay?
I don't know what happened. The trolls just grabbed us and sealed us in bubbles to become vessels for the Great One, whatever that means.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd very much like to flee in terror.
Fair enough, you do that. I will congratulate you on your demeanor in a relatively frightening situation.
You rock! Did you see all these gnarly ghosts? Oh, yeah. Well, Cyrus said they were sealed in this cave by his bro back in the day. Something with power over the dead broke him out, though. Oh, I bet it was Malorn. Dude's always been jealous of my raw cool. Oh, you think Malister did it? Didn't he blow up with the death school or something? Yeah, whatever. Going out to get some rays.
You're nice, wizard. I'm so confused about what this personification is supposed to be. Whoop. Personification? I think I meant personality. Thank you. I will gladly take that. Well, he's contemplating life. I'll just let him think. I think it's funny that sometimes they just stop moving.
At last! Let me guess, Nolan sent you to do his work for him? That is such a myth wizard thing to do. Or maybe it's just him.
I think it's both.
I'll get everyone to safety. Find us back by Nolan and we can discuss next steps.
Sounds good. Is there anything still in Dark Cave right now to do? Oh, I need to go back to talk to Eudora, so I actually am going to teleport to Old Town and just walk through. Yeah, we'll talk to Eudora, finish that quest, then we'll talk to everyone back in Cyclops.
Those are quite nice indeed.
Oops.
I
don't know.
pleased to award you a novice crafter badge. Display it with pride.
Would if it like registered that you had done
When
that.
you earn a new crafting badge, you can buy more advanced recipes, allowing you to create new and more powerful items. I said I could get you started, and you've certainly grasped the fundamentals of
You
crafting.
talk so slow.
That's all I can teach you. To become a master artisan, you must learn the crafting styles of all the worlds of the spiral. If you wish to continue your studies,
you should go to speak with William in Crocotopia. He will be happy to continue your training.
Sounds good. Let's see here. Those do the same thing. Oh, that's a dagger. Gotcha. We have a dagger with better hit chance than that. Do you also sell any tapestry? Not enough gold. Well, yeah, that'll do it. But yes, you do have tapestries, so we'll start collecting those up. I need to make a list of all the fish I'm gonna need. The answer is a lot. Cool. I'm going to Cyclops. Have a good time with it. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, I like you.
Everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job the trolls and Warhorns started. We need to defeat General Achilles.
Sounds good.
I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Drake's minions, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like it matters a little bit. We'll never get to Achilles' tower with those Warhorns on his side.
Achilles.
No, we definitely won't. Our spell books are gone and they are not entry-level monsters. But our new friend here can do it.
Oh, that's an excellent idea I just had. Wizard, go fight Warhorns until they surrender. I'll stay here and protect the others.
Thanks. Hey, another problem with Warhorns. One of them stole something from me when we were captured, something very difficult to replace. My maze book. Minotaurs guard labyrinths, you see, so they said they can't let me finish those mazes. So, if you happen to be fighting them anyway, could you get it back for me? Thanks.
Yeah, I don't like you very much, but yes, I'll do that. I'm a completionist.
Please come see me when you can.
I am not level up yet. Wild. I didn't realize that you could do that. Okay. I'm gonna go home. I don't think that marked. It's fine if it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. It's okay. Hey man, you got a new spell for me?
I say, you appear to be ready for advancement. In order to know balance, you will need to know of the other schools first. Learn about the schools of fire, ice, and storm from their representatives. Only by knowing the edges will you find the center of things. Toodles!
Yeah, we'll start with that actually. Actually, after I finish talking to Lydia is going to be my next stopping point for a sec.
School? Well, when I was a young girl, I loved the wintertime and played in the snow, so going to the ice school was only natural. But in later years, I grew to learn how powerful ice was. Did you know the great raven caused the giants to slumber and turn into the glaciers? With the force of giants behind our school, I don't have to boast about how powerful our magic is. I have never regretted the day I started here.
I feel like there's definitely been like a moment that you definitely did, but I will accept that you say that and move on. Since I leveled up, do I have another turning point? No. And I'm also not level 8 yet. So, it's just a fun little school quest that he's sending me on. Cool. I am going to be right back. So let me get ourselves set up with some good old-fashioned music. And we'll be back. momentarily. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves back in here, huh? Alright, got ourselves all set up. And beautiful. Okay. We are right now on our school quest. We got it. We got it when leveling up to level 7, though we don't get another spell until 8, I don't think. That or I'm wrong, which is also possible. But we're gonna head over to Golem Court, because that is where they wish me to be. So, was I think I already went here. Yeah, I did. Hey, bestie.
You want to know about fire? Well, for starters, it's the most powerful school. Its magic is derived from the dragons that ruled in the time of Titans.
Okay.
Before the dragons could destroy the giants by melting them into the sea, the great tree and great raven put them into a magical slumber. If you ever decide to join a real school, not saying that balance is all that bad, consider fire, but only if you want to join the best.
So, they say things like this. There's a couple of pieces of dialogue throughout the game like that make it sound like you can switch your school later, but you can't. Like, granted, you can fully train into another school, and I think at the end of it, if you're doing all of the, like, Zeke quests and stuff, you can get most of the spells from the other schools, but there's still school-based quests that give you spells you can't access any other way. So, like, why say something like that? Especially if this is marketed towards kids who are going, man, maybe I want to switch to something else, right? And then you can't. I was just in Golem Court and I didn't get the smith there. That'll kick me in the ass later. I feel it now. But I'm gonna go talk to Boris. Sweet. And then Abby and Hannah said they'll be home in about half an hour.
You say you
Which
are
is
returning
nice.
a book that someone dropped?
They're joining me,
You're
that
quite
would
a
be
good
sick,
sport to
but
take time out of your day to do that. Thank you for doing that. Oh, hang on there. This book does not belong to the library. Inside the cover it states property of Sabrina Greenstar. She probably dropped it on her way to the fairgrounds. You best give it to her yourself.
will do.
Are you kidding? Storm is the most powerful of the schools. Back in the First Age, the Tritons practically drowned all the dragons by themselves. If Bartleby hadn't stopped them, well, there wouldn't be any fire school. But you won't hear Falmea speak of that.
Okay, but where did you learn of that? Like, where did you get that from?
Life, death, and myth? They have their good points. But to watch Professor Baelstrom cast a Stormzilla? Well, you know Storm is to be feared.
Okie dokie. We'll go back to Ravens. What? I think I was about to call it Ravenscar. That's not at all where we are. No. I wish I could decorate these areas more. Just absolutely bogged down the frame rate of this game. We're right here. We're right here, so we're gonna go give her back her book and go back and get the Colin Court.
Book I left on a bench? I didn't have one with me today. Maybe I lost it last week. Oh, that book. I gave that one to Regina for her to use as research for a science project.
Perfect, this worked
She's
out.
just inside Golem Court if you want to give it back to her.
I'll add this to my optimal pathing video that I'm intending to do at some point. So, forget about the Golem Court Smith 4 times in a row. Because eventually we're gonna have to go back there anyways.
Bench? What book?
Her eyes get big when you hand her the book.
Oh, yes! This has all the notes I was taking on my science project. I'm sure glad you found this. It was a lot of work for me. Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, man. Smith. And we'll just go home. Alright, Arthur, what do we got?
So, you have spoken with the representatives of the Fire, Ice, and Storm schools. You noticed how they all claim to be the best school, didn't you? Well, they all speak the truth in their own way. Each school has its advantages, but each school also has its own disadvantages. But balance draws on elements from each of the other schools, incorporating bits and pieces to fill in the gaps between them. Visit the pond in the commons. Stand in the water and absorb what it has to teach you. Believe it or not, you will receive enlightenment.
Alright. I do love me a good little bit of enlightenment.
As you stare into the water, you become aware of a great power building in the area.
Greetings, student of balance. It is wise for you to reflect upon the lessons of water. It can take many states and assume great power in both storm and ice. Water can be very destructive, eroding away both metals and mountains. It also holds great power in the way in which all life requires it. The water has great power in the waves of an ocean. It can also achieve a calm serenity, such as in this simple pond. Reflect upon the lesson and become like water. You too can achieve balance, my
That one was a meh soda can crack. Hey man. Oh wow, okay.
Hello, Wizard. I'm Lucky Hookline, famous fisher and Pisces collector. You might have heard about the 60-inch whopper I caught. No? Ah, well, let me tell you, fishing is a terrific hobby, and you won't find a more relaxing pastime, If you like, I can teach you how to cast for fish. Magically, of course. Then you can catch your own whoppers. First off, you gotta be in an area of the spiral populated with fish. You'll know you are when the fishing icon appears. Clicking the fishing icon button displays your fishing spells. Fishing is a magical activity in the spiral, you know. Your fishing spells consist of fish-catching spells and fishing utility spells. Click on a fish-catching spell to cast a magical lure. You want it to land in front of a fish so they notice it. If you don't like where your lure lands, click the Cancel Spell button to quickly recast the spell. When the magical lure flashes, that means a fish has noticed it and is coming closer to take a nibble. As it nibbles, the lure will rise and fall a bit. The trick is to wait until the lure completely sinks below the water. Then you reel them in. Timing is crucial, so be sure to hit the spacebar quickly to invoke the fish-catching spell properly. And so are your spells. Every fish has a magical school type, and fish are more attracted to lures from their same school. When you use a lure correctly, your magic will snare the fish and float it back to you, alright? You'll see the name and size of every fish you catch. Small fries are the tiniest ones, while whoppers are the biggest. Fish are stored in your fish basket. The angler's tome has a record of all the fish you ever caught. Click on it to open it. The angler's tome will tell you how many of each type you've caught, along with the smallest and largest sizes. Another important tip to know is that every fish you come across responds only to your presence, no matter what. So don't worry about competition, or that other wizards will scare away the fish. You're the only one who can do that. Now that I've explained the basics of our magical fishing, let me give you the Lesser Frost Lure. It's a good basic lure spell. Go to the water behind old Zeke over there and use the Lesser Frost Lure to catch a frost decoy and an ice cuda.
You got it, man. One. Damn, he's taking his sweet time.
Look at the sizes of the frost decoy and ice cootie you caught. I reckon that must have taken a bit out of you. As you may have noticed, fishing costs energy. Never fear, your energy will replenish over time. But we need to get on with your next fishing lesson. So here, have this energy elixir so we can get started. You ready for your next fishing lesson now? Yeah, sounds like someone's hooked on fishing. Let's get started. You're a bright kid, so I'm sure you noticed that the lesser frost lure I gave you is an ice school spell. And you probably also noticed that the frost decoy and the ice cuda are both ice school fish. Ice fish like ice lures. You can catch non-ice fish with your lesser ice lure, but you'll have a better chance if you buy the other school lures. I have lures for each school I can sell you. They're not required, but they will help you with your next objective. Catch one shark spear, a mechanical armor head, a catfish, a garfish, a fish sandwich, a mainstream decoy, and bonefish. Yeah, because I'm nice, I'm not gonna tell you to catch 7 fish and just wish you luck. I'm gonna give you luck.
Oh. It started now. Did it give me all of the lures? No. I can't get it until fishing level 2. And also have money, so... Can okay. Can I train anything now? Yes, okay. That being said, what are we looking for right now? Catfish in the commons is a fire type, if I'm not mistaken, actually. I probably should have thought maybe for more than a second about this. Although I think I probably could catch one anyways. Regardless, the mainstream decoy should be able to be caught here. Whether or not it'll count is a whole nother ordeal, but could be catchable here. Yeah, alright. We'll fish until this pond's out of fish, or hold on, let me see if it does not appear that it is picking up on Riley's showers, so we should be good, but yeah, I'm gonna fish until either this pond is out of fish, or until I'm out of energy, or until I've caught what I'm looking for. So not what I was trying to catch, but we'll take it. Why does it say 53 down here and 48 up here? That don't make sense. Oh, come on, please. Okay, maybe we'll finish the fishing quests in our own time. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll finish the fishing. Ooh, don't mess that up that bad. We will finish the fishing quests in our own time. Is what I meant to say. And somehow my chat box closed again, so... But he gave me the fishing log. That's why I was doing it. Oh... Bleh. Someone let me know if you're absolutely hating the fishing montage, and if you are, I'll move on. But if you don't care, or you're down for fishing montage time, then I'm just gonna keep doing this. And if I get no comment, I'm just gonna keep doing this anyways. I will subject you all to my fishing habits. Damn, homie does not like me. Oh, I'm gonna cast this on his head. Alright. Nope. Bro. There we go. What the hell is that? It's just a boot? An old boot. It's a seasonal fish. Ah, April Fools. Mainstream decoy, let's go. Let's see here, can I sell the like 2 fish that I just caught to you? And will that be enough money to get the fire lure that I'm trying to get? Yeah, it is, actually. Actually, yeah. Oh, that was easy. Let's just catch this one since I know it's also a firefish. Yippee. Alright, man. $2,000. And my next fish is in Old Town. And it's Shark Spear, which I believe is myth, but don't hold me to that. It's ice. That's why I said don't hold me to it. Okay. Ice, and then the next one after that, the mechanical armor head. Nope, that's the wrong thing. And that one is a storm, right? Storm? Storm, yes. Okay, cool. So I'll train the storm lure. A lesser spark lure. Cool. Alrighty. I still don't know why that's bugged out the way that it is. So Old Town. Okay. And in Old Town, we're fishing for a shark spear, which is an ice fish. I did not mean to do that in the way that I did. Yeah, no kidding. I pressed every wrong button that I could have pressed there. I could have sworn she gave you 2 crafting quests, but I guess not. No, why did I do that? The decision-making skills that are happening in my brain are, funny enough, not making the correct ones. Hello?
Hello?
Give me 1 moment to get your PNG tuber set up.
Yeah, no. Hannah's jumping on right now, too.
Yippee!
Hello.
Hello.
How are
Good. I am just getting this set up so all of you are visible on the stream. Wow. Okay. That should be Abby's, so all I have to do is copy that, go into OBS, go browser, Abby.
I like your bio.
Thank you. I did a little bit more work on my Twitch page, and then found out, ooh, he's a little too dark for the background. Oh, okay, he lights up a bit when you talk, so it's...
Oh, there's Abby. Oh my god, hello. I
Hi.
love it.
And then we'll also do Hannah's. Give me just 1 moment here.
Brilliant. I love your little guy. That's
I love him too. Everyone say thank you, Glitch. Glitch isn't here right now, but thank you, Glitch, for giving us little guys, because holy cow. Alright, and let's see here. Hannah. And then Hannah again.
Again. We usually call her
Hannah
Abby, but it's
again.
okay.
Okay, and that is the Hannah override. Alright, sick. And we'll copy that. And we will paste it into OBS. Okay, and then we should be able to bring her just like right over here. And now Hannah, speak to us.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that.
There I am.
Let's just reposition you just a wee bit. Yeah, that's good. Fantastic. And now you're all here, and we can all hang out, and then people can tell who's talking at what time, and it'll be great.
Crazy. People will be able to tell that there's two of us
Yeah.
talking to you.
And not just me
Not just you
talking
and one person
to
who talks a lot.
one person who's talking a lot and to themselves most of the time.
We were at the symphony. I took
Yeah, how'd it go?
It went well. It was Dvorak, which you might know the New World Symphony. It's
Yes, I do.
Yes. It was Dvorak's New World Symphony and Bartok's Romanian folk dances, and then a like U.S. premiere basically of a violin concerto that was very nice.
Sick. Yeah, one of these times if you end up having an extra seat or want someone to come with, just let me know. I do love me a good
That was how
symphony.
Hannah ended up here. It was for school, and we just ended up having a bunch of extra tickets, so I was like, might as well. Hannah, you wanna go? And Hannah was like, yeah. Of course.
Fair enough.
And then we did have one moment where the teachers, we were sat next to each other on the bus. He turned around, he went, Abby! And
Yeah.
I think we had to explain that we were in fact identical twins.
Yeah.
Well, it was in he was like, or how far apart in age are you? And we're like, we're twins. And he's like, oh, good, that makes me feel better because I assume he was like, wow, they look so alike.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cast that again. You and you over there, so I gotta keep an eye on you just in case this one fails.
Should be able to, we should be able to finish tonight, I think.
Sounds good.
We're pretty close.
I've started my new balance wizard.
Yeah, I see that. Are you on them right now?
Yes, I am. I have all of about finished Cyclops Lane. I'm going to go right now to go, fight Achilles, I think. Well, that was quick and easy. But I know that this guy's a storm guy too, so I'll try and catch him as well. Oop, threw that way far off. Come on. You would think that because I have like 5 bajillion hours of fishing in this game that I would be able to do it successfully, but no. Earlier I started taking pictures, like I went into photomancy mode while I was trying to go fishing. Because I was just not in it to win it. And that's when I went, man, I forgot to take my meds. And so that I took my meds. Cool. Yeah, so what is my quest right now? My quest is to fight some warhorns. Actually, I'm a little bit farther out than I thought, but that's okay. I'm gonna fight some warhorns, and then I think I have to go to Ias's tower after that. And then it's another mob fight and then Achilles, if I'm not mistaken. But
that sounds right.
My personal rule that I set for this was that I was going to finish a world and all of its side quests all at once, instead of hopping back and forth wherever possible, obviously.
Okay.
And also, unless it specifically goes, hey, you're underleveled for this area, as soon as I get access to the area, I'm gonna do it. So that was moreover for Grizzleheim, like I'm gonna go and do Grizzleheim as soon as I get it. But then once it goes, hi, you need to be a much higher level than you are to do this quest, I'm gonna stop so that I don't force myself to do it all in one fell swoop and then struggle through it monumentally.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to think of what else I was thinking about. I don't know if this kills if it high rolls. I don't think it does. Because right now I'm still low enough level that I'm getting flat buffs. Yeah. And it didn't high roll anyways. It's all good. That might not kill either. Damn. But yeah, I figured all this out. Oh, and that reminds me, now is a perfect time to write down that I need to look at this after I'm done with stream. But I've streamed to YouTube before, and I didn't remember this, but apparently I had. So I'm going to look at how to do that, because it looks like, according to, according to the... Oh, I did not mean to get into that fight. According to OBS, it looks like I have the option to stream to multiple sites at once through OBS without having to...
Straight to YouTube?
Right, that's what I was thinking. So I could do both. And then I don't have to worry about trying to upload the video or the VOD later, because it'll just already be there. Right.
Yeah, I had mentioned it because we were looking at your thing yesterday. I remember saying that you had done that.
And so when I checked on OBS this morning, it was like, yeah, you can just multi-stream from the app. And I was like, that would be great. That would be fantastic. I would love that. So yeah, gotta look into that. I've got a whole long list of things that I need to get done tonight. And I'm horribly sad because I went through and I edited together the VOD from last night because it got split into 2 videos because of the internet issues. So I went and I fixed it, and I fixed some of the audio issues that were happening. And so I went to post it, and then last night it was like, it's gonna take 3 hours to upload this to YouTube because it's a 6-hour-long VOD, and I was like, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it run, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
it just completely failed the upload, and then when I went to go upload it again today, it was like, because it failed the upload last time, you have to format the video, and then like not re-edit the video, but redo the formatting process, which is a process that it does internally, but it's just making me sit through another 30-minute long loading zone to then try and sit through another 3-hour long loading zone. And when I tried to do it, and I was like, hey, you know, I'm going to do a little test stream real quick to see if my computer can handle both, the answer was no. The answer was absolutely not, because it almost tripled the amount of time it would take for the video to upload, and my Wizards was running at like a frame a second, and I was like, okay, never mind. We'll try again later. So, gotta do that, and then I'm gonna keep, this time I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna watch the thing upload so I don't have to worry about it. And while I'm watching it, I'm going to finish setting up the Discord. Glitch was helping me set up roles and stuff earlier, and then I was like, wait a second, do you have the little guys that I can put up? And Glitch was like, yeah, and I was like, sick. So we spent some time figuring out how to do that. My guy's gonna get filled in a little bit more because he's a little bit opaque, or a little bit translucent, and so sometimes he just kind of disappears in the background. But yeah, so we'll do that. But yeah, we've got one for all of us except for Sahara, because Sahara never responded to the question of what animal she would be. So I'll bug her for that whenever she's free, and then Glitch will doodle that up. I'm vaguely nervous about hopping into another one of these fights without getting a health orb. But like yeah, it's fine. There's a health orb over here. Oh, back when war horns used to be the biggest threats you could face. I may, depending on how this goes, ask you guys to come in and help with Achilles, but we'll see.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I don't have an AoE yet, so it's like I can take out one guy at a time, but I'm still so squishy. I'm so squishy. So, I'll let you know when I get that far. It'll probably be another 30-45 minutes, but...
Yeah.
I think this is just gonna be just a little bit short from killing him. Yeah.
Doing a bit more gardening.
Ooh.
Finally, I'm planting more than just dandelions.
Mood. Doing better than me. I'm still mostly planting dandelions. But yeah, how's that going?
Pretty good. I've got some boiled peanuts and evil magma peas.
Hell yeah. Evil magma peas drop good pet snacks too, which will also be helpful for you down the line.
Are you multi-classing death on this wizard?
I'm gonna have to. Just the way that I play is so not congruent.
You're gonna need to multi-class.
Well, yeah, at the very least, I want to get to faint, just so that I can kill things faster. But also, I'm so squishy that, like, oh, come on.
I also just watched a gardening video. Sorry.
No. Keep going.
And he said to immediately, when you get your gardening spells, talk to Charlie, go to his furniture things, and buy one of the gnomes, because apparently every plant likes gardening.
Oh.
And it will add an immediate like to all of your plants.
Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. I have half a mind to, at some point, make you solo do a build, but I understand, like, first time playing each type.
Yeah, and I think, honestly...
balance. That would be tricky.
Yeah, I think if you were trying to say, you know, like Storm or...
I'm 90% just balance. Yeah, but I've got some
I was gonna say, I'd at least need some heals. Like, I don't know how I would function.
Well, you could dive
just
into
gotta
some,
get
like,
good,
monstrology stuff.
I could. You know, I definitely could do that.
You'd probably be pretty dependent on treasure cards, is what would happen.
Yeah.
You just gotta get good.
You're so smart, Hannah.
You guys
I
are
forgot
all
about
saying
I forgot about treasure cards.
It's impossible to play balance. You can play balance by itself, I promise.
Yeah, but also, like, there's a
the
reason.
Middle text is, and you have friends who are playing Storm and
Right.
Descent.
Yeah, because, like,
did a good amount by myself.
Yeah, you did. And then, you know, it gets to a point where you're just never doing quite enough damage.
Yeah. And I was just watching someone's, like, guide on how to play balance last night while I was working on editing the video, and they're like, so, balance is my favorite school, I'll preface with that, but also it's one of the weakest in terms of soloing, because if you have at least one other person with you, you're pretty much unkillable and unstoppable and are having a good fun time. But if you're by yourself, you don't have enough time to turtle and do enough damage to be able to get far enough with any sort of speed. He's like, I soloed a balance wizard and did it just fine. It just took forever, and it took grinding mob fights just, like, outside of doing quests to be able to comfortably...
It's not fun to have to grind street fights.
Right. And I was like, okay, I get where you're at. And I was like... And honestly, I was debating on whether or not I was going to multi-class this early, because I'm still a baby. Oh, I went into the Achilles fight.
I mean, it's like,
I can do it.
training points for at that point. You can always refund them later. And
I
then use
skipped
them for,
through
like,
the dialogue again.
You gotta move your mouse.
Yeah, I really do.
Because you got it like automatically hovering right by the skip button.
Yeah. It's because I use my mouse to walk. I use it to pick up items off the ground. I don't usually use the keyboard much at all. And so...
That's so funny. I pretty much am always using X because I always find it so frustrating when you click to talk to someone and then it doesn't click on them for some reason.
That's
Or, like,
so
it's moving the
fair,
camera
and in
instead of
fact so
clicking.
valid.
So I just slam my face into them and hit X. And I'm like, talk to this person. This
Fair enough.
person.
I've just found that, like, the neck/upper chest area is usually where the center of the model is, so if you click in that general vicinity, they'll usually talk to you. And also, because if I've got one hand free, I can, like, read or crochet or do another...
use, like, soundboard buttons for stream and stuff
right,
like that.
yeah. Do literally anything else. Text you guys while I'm doing stuff.
Just go, are you guys getting on tonight?
Are you guys gonna be here? Because I know you said you're at the symphony, but, like, are you gonna be on? And that was less of a, hey guys, be on Wizards with me, and more of just like a, should I prepare for this or no? So.
Yeah, and we can stay up. I don't have work in the morning.
I was only
Hell
like
yeah.
1 o'clock.
It's our spring break.
Hell yeah.
Tagsamea. Pesa. That's next weekend. Most people do
Technically,
it this weekend.
it's today, but
Well, it's the week. It's the whole week.
yeah, but it started today.
Yes, at sundown today it started.
Gotcha. Can I physically kill him if I low roll? 162, 420. Yes, I can. I can if I low roll. Okay. We're good. Well, that's not very nice of you.
Ready to keep moving up.
Yeah, give me a second. I was doing stuff.
Oh. I was also doing stuff. I was gardening.
I'm buying clothes in Avalon.
Also valid. I just did that earlier.
Yeah, but yeah, I wasn't gonna multi-class this early, but I was starting to get into fights that were already a bit harder than I wanted them to be. And then I was thinking, and I was like, I've literally never used the Grizzleheim crafted gear because I never play a wizard that's like dual classing like this, so
Sure.
I never have a reason to have 2 separate schools damage be buffed.
So fair. Yep.
And so I was like,
do
you
it
know
if
what?
it's like an in-between armor set.
Right,
And, like,
yeah.
My pet spell is that.
Right.
But I'm at Sir Mallory whenever you're ready, Abby.
Cool.
Like for a bit when I was using the the Lightkeeper's pet, I was using armor
Oh
that
shit.
had plus fire damage.
No, he had resist. Is anyone able to teleport to me? I will send you guys my friend code.
Oh,
fuck,
right.
I forgot. Wrong friend. Yeah, send that in.
I think it's only single use, so
Is that an O or a 0?
I have no idea. You should be able to copy and paste it.
I don't.
You cannot copy and paste it.
I copy and paste it all the time from the Discord, but
It's not copying and pasting on my computer, so...
wild.
I think it's an
None.
O.
Whenever the person is who's doing it is done, I will get
Whichever one of us is done fastest is whoever's doing it.
You did it.
Gahaha. Did you receive a friend request from me?
Graham, you're in a fight right now. Can you receive friend requests while you're in a fight?
You can look at your friends menu when you're in a fight.
No, don't do that.
You might just have to have us come and do it from the beginning again with you.
Yeah, maybe.
Where are you? Are you
I'm in Achilles' tower.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I can like go to Wizard City.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, but then Hannah, I will also send you a code.
Aye, aye.
You probably both don't need to show up for the Achilles fight, but I'd love to have you if you do want to show up.
I really gotta stick some of my... I've got stuff in my backpack that I can't use, but I am also never gonna sell, and I need to put it in my bank at my house, because I keep,
Yeah.
like, almost telling it. When did you get an armadillo?
I got 2 actually from or 3 from when I was doing your home dungeon.
Ones?
Yeah, I've got 2 temp ones and 1 perm.
Oh, sick.
I'm
Just straight up turning into me. You're like, yeah, I'll play balance and use an armadillo. And
Yeah, man. He's a little guy.
He
I
is a
was
little
checking through all of
guy.
my mounts, and I was like, okay, what would be the best for a balance wizard of what I've got? And the armadillo one, bar none.
So true.
Yeah,
Did you
he's
get
just a little guy. I don't know. It's still not saying that I have any friends online, and I'm not entirely sure why that is. Options. Double click go to friends, show guild names, backpack item lock. Yeah, yes, remember realm. No,
I
not
was
hidden
doing
defense.
it in the wrong spot.
That
Did I do it in
is
the wrong
fair and
spot?
valid.
It was a true friend code, not
That's
a friend
what I
fighter
did.
code.
I thought I entered it in the true. Oh, you know, I probably also entered it in the wrong spot.
Let me
There
know
you
if you
go.
need a new one. Okay.
Nah, I got it.
Hey man, how's it going? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Weird seeing you in baby basic gear.
Right? I'm not usually in baby basic gear. I'm going to...
For a second,
I
I
don't
was
know if
worried
you
you
can
were
teleport to me right here. You can try.
The train car.
But if not, I'll come up to the... I'll leave.
I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, no
if
worries.
you still want me. I'm so kind of peeved. I need better accuracy and just like general resist, but all of the current gear at the level we're at is just crit defense. And I'm like, I have that.
Sorry,
I don't need that.
I didn't realize that that robe is like
Pants?
it's not a robe. It's
Mhm.
it's got like the slits up the side, or it's just like
Yep.
That's actually kind of sick. I like
that's
it.
cooler than I thought it was.
Yeah, that was me. Like, yeah, so I was, just before you guys hopped on, actually, I went to the bazaar to sell a bunch of stuff because I was like, I want to do some fishing, but I need money to be able to buy fishing spells. So I walked up to the bazaar and I was like, hey, man. And then I was like, well, since I'm here, let me go shopping, right? And I was like, looking at what was affordable, and I was like, can I get anything here that's better than what I have? And the answer was resoundingly yes. So I picked up
for real?
a
Because
robe.
my answer was resoundingly no.
That's
Nothing was
unfortunate.
better than what I had. And I really wanted to upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're interested, I'm more than willing to grind a dungeon with you.
Yeah.
And if you take a look at Hannah's like level 60 gear set thing, as far as I'm aware, the gear there is better than...
Abby?
Hey, I stitched a bunch of shit.
I actually did not look. Hold on.
You'll
I will
see
look
it.
now. Oh, very nice. Yes, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I don't know. Do you guys think you're going to be able to get them?
I don't know.
I think I don't need to do any setup. I think I might just be able to cast Tempest.
That'd be
Yeah,
really funny.
I'm
literally, I
casting.
was like, I want to change, but nothing is good
Hey.
enough to justify it, so I just spent like 300 crowns.
Fair enough.
What was the interjective hey for? Just like getting hit?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm ouchie. I have like 700 hit points total, and so they keep hitting me, and I'm like, I am now at
Why would
400
they
hit
hit
points.
you? I'm sitting right here with 4,000 hit points. They could hit me.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hannah, you're straight up just gonna murder these guys. Yeah, just straight up.
That's what this deck is for.
Yeah. Are you,
That's
Killian,
really
for
funny.
the level 60 gear stuff, were you talking about, like,
It's the video that Hannah sent in. It's comparing the atavistic gear.
Yeah, I have the Hood of Judgment and the Robes of Judgment.
It just gave
Yeah.
me a
That's what
mount.
I'm wearing right now.
I just got a 1-day Pegasus.
Hell yeah, man.
I got a level 5 hat.
So did I,
did also
but it's for
get-
Storm, so...
Mine's
I don't
for...
know, guys. This one gives me +1 storm accuracy. I might need that.
Mine gives me +1 myth accuracy.
Mine is also Storm accuracy.
It's like, it's not a bad fit. It's just like, it's very basic because it's baby basic. Don't forget to get that book, Killian.
I will not.
All at once. Even now, these crystal balls maintain his bewitching gaze.
I have a mark.
And his influence
Sir
over
Mal-
this street will
I also have a marker on Sir Mallory.
Get there.
Yeah, because you teleported away first.
This isn't the end of me, Wizard. I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages.
Lady Gaga is coming to Climate Pledge.
Cool.
Hell yeah. I want to see Lady
The
Gaga.
Jonas Brothers are also coming.
Nice.
Lady Gaga, August 7th. Jonas Brothers, September 22nd.
Damn. Please let me read it.
most rarefied form. Myth is the magic of the mind, the energy of thought and imagination. But in its current application, the myth school is relatively young, relying as it does on fables and legends that needed first to be written. Conjuration was discovered by a bard named Jack Stanley Kane, who sang a troll song so well, the troll came to life and
I think
attacked
they give
the
me a
audience.
regular chicken sandwich.
The performance received
Not spicy?
mixed
I don't think so.
but the
I might be
monster
wrong.
summoning was
We haven't had
embraced
it in a
by
while, though.
everyone, from tyrants to toddlers, and remains in practice today.
Maybe it's spicy.
Yippee.
Before the Cyclops went mad, there was going to be a vent
Cyclops?
there. You know, everyone
Okay.
in fancy dress pretending to live in the past.
Got it.
That's what these tents were for. But I guess they barely started setting up before everything went off the rails.
Also, like switching gear,
is one of my
you like
all-time favorite
you have to readjust your strat.
in the shopping
Oh yeah.
Like
to return.
one of my gear pieces right now gives me a 0 pip, another 0 pip blade spell, and it's really nice because I can stack it with my
Yeah.
standard 0 pip blade spell. But like once I switch off that gear, I won't have that anymore.
Yeah.
The trolls and
Yeah,
warhorns
I've
seem
got
more
2 Tabard
docile
shields,
now. I take it that
both from
means
gear,
we were successful
and I'm
in
like
defeating
hesitating
General
on
Achilles.
switching because I'm like, I
Well,
use
if this
those
wizard was
constantly.
successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch since you got us captured.
No, let's not point fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Whatever you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
Hey, when the Manic Myth minions grabbed us, they also stole our spellbook so we couldn't fight back. Smart move, really. Otherwise, they'd have to deal with all this raw awesome. Or, rawsome, as I sometimes call myself.
Oh boy. That is not something you probably should have said, actually.
Rawsome.
Anyways, I heard the warhorns
That's what I say when I cast the spell raw.
no idea where, but I have a plan to find out. The gnarly thing is, though, I'd need a pet. They have the Mucho Sensorinos, yo, and could
Allow me to demonstrate to the person who's in this fight with me and not the person who's streaming.
Yeah, man.
Search Cyclops Land to find
God,
a
I hope this
buried
works.
spellbook.
I've been fizzling a lot recently, and I'm really bummed about it.
Yeah, because gear, as you level up, stops giving you as much accuracy. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
It feels like that should be the... I feel like you should get more, though, as you level up. I should be able to hit things more successfully, not less successfully, the higher level I get.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, a soupy boy behind me. Hello, my
Whoa.
soupy boy. He's so my soupy. And you.
Thank you. And see, it says right on the front, Maze Book, not labyrinths, no guarding necessary. Silly warhorns.
Sure, bestie. Whatever you say. Okay, I've got a couple more fish to catch, and I've got enough energy now that I could probably catch another one before my fishing luck runs out. So, with that being said, garfish is the other one on Cyclops. Garfish is another
So,
ice
Killian,
school.
do you know what pet you're going to be using? Because you could use your desert beast. He's a balanced pet.
Oh my god, you're so right. I should get my desert beast. You're so right. I've been using Krusty Kitty, my red panda, but the desert beast is actually the optimal choice. I should do that. You're so right.
Fantastic. I was just wondering if, because at first I was like, because of how many active wizards you have, you can do a lot of hatching so long as you have the money.
Yeah.
But then I
Yeah,
was like,
honestly,
but you
I'm
were
probably gonna
using a
end up...
balanced pet.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using each one of my wizards for a different purpose, probably. I think my death wizard is probably gonna be what I use for, pet hatching.
Fishing or garden, pet hatching, okay.
Yeah.
Probably because you get more money on later
Right, yeah.
worlds.
And then this guy will probably end up being gardening. Or maybe fishing. I don't know, I'm enjoying fishing. Okay, we're gonna use them. And then someone's gonna have to do cantrip chests at some point. That may also end up being my death wizard. At least for the time being. Okay, so you're
Death Wizard's also
all...
gonna gain more,
Oh my goodness, what was that? Whoop. Thank you, Riley. Everyone take a quick stretch. Oof.
just got
Oof.
here,
Oh,
we were
boy.
sitting in the symphony for 2 hours. Whatever. Stand up.
Oof.
I said stand up. I will not. I will be sitting and stretching. Oh! As to provide an option for people.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone
Killian can do
obviously
that.
see what I'm doing, and therefore...
Yeah, man. Is he gonna... Okay, he is. Please just be the garfish. Thank you for just being the garfish. I appreciate it. Sick. Got one more fish. What's the next fish that I have to catch? A fish sandwich, which is a myth fish. I remember that because I was having such a hard time with it the first time I got this quest. So I'll have to go train that.
The only Cyclops to go rogue. Notorious criminal Ius Maximus is lurking on this street as well. Stole the legendary Thunderhammer he did. Not that legendary Thunderhammer. I mean the sculpture made by famous artist Pablo C. Thunder. It's worth more than I make in a decade, and that lanky langbrain is probably using it to drive nails. He's likely just back in his old hideout down the street. Mind taking a look for me?
Yeah, I'll
If
do
he's
it.
there, I'll get some guards to back you up.
I wish you had been honest about that, because I know that there will be no guards to back me up for this dungeon. Yeah, deep mushroom, let's go. Actually, let me go, I'm gonna mark my location, go home, and... yeah, let me go... I don't think I have any pets in the shared bank right now. I do not. Let me go put
Leviathan,
a desert beast in there. I think I actually have an adult desert beast.
He sells treasure cards and spells. It looks like this is just like a spell that you can train.
Fun.
Oh, Queen Calypso. 18 amber. I have yet to receive one amber. Yeah, spells. Oh hey, they have that one that's in the dungeon. The Lord one. There's stuff that looks fun, but they all require amber, and amber is an absolute bit.
Desert beast. I don't... well, actually, maybe I do.
It's like I'm gonna want the Queen Calypso spell eventually, because I'm gonna have to trade out my wand, and it's gonna be soon probably that I'm gonna have to trade out my wand. We bummed, but this was not in the running to be traded in, but check this guy out.
Alright. Okie dokie.
This is Greater Paul. What, man?
Wizard! I'm excited to tell you about an amazing new feature in the Pet Pavilion, the Hatchmaking Kiosk. Go check it out.
Wizard, something very exciting has happened. The pets page of your spellbook now links to your pet tome. The pet tome lists every check your bank and visit all your houses to automatically add the pets in those
Are you guys
to your tome.
from
Catalog them all.
Abby? Maybe there are humans that are from Avalon. We just hadn't seen them yet. We were debating yesterday because we were like, Merle Ambrose says he's from Avalon, but the only creatures we've seen from Avalon so far are animals. We were debating on whether or not he was he fell through a rift from Dragonspire or something when he was a baby, because as far as I could tell, Dragonspire is the only place on the Spiral that produces humans, but it looks like Dundara has humans.
Yeah, there's actually a couple of places. So
they
first of all,
the same model as the Dragonspire humans, though.
I don't remember if Penny Dreadful's parents are humans. I know she's adopted, but like, she's from Marleybone. And no one seems to be confused about a like teenage girl coming from Marleybone, so I'm not sure. Cool. And now I have a balance blade.
I like Gwendolyn's voice. It's got a good voice.
Alright, and then back to that. What does this set up with?
Stupid hammer! Throw thunder! Yeah! Yeah! Strike! I think it's broken. Hey, who are you? Can you make this thunder hammer do thunder? No? Then you're no use to me.
Do you have a book in here? No, it doesn't look like it.
It looks like old
Little
adult
guy.
Abby. Are you gonna keep aging? Yes. Don't at me.
Do you have the voice acting on Abby?
No.
Okay. He was like,
Oh, you're
"Oh,
just
it's been a
making
long
noises."
time since I feasted on another night. Once my lightning cooks you, you'll taste like smoked bacon."
Sick. Was it a sound effect or did he make it with
He made
his
it with
mouth?
his mouth. It
That's
was a mouth
great.
noise.
No, that's so good.
That was his
I'm glad.
noise for licking my lips, probably. Because that is obviously the noise that one makes when they lick their lips.
Of course. Well-known noise.
This definitely won't kill, but I just want to see how much it does. 203. Okay, that's not bad. So it's not more damage than just casting a 0 pip. Oh my god, these guys are gonna straight up kill me, and it's gonna suck. That almost killed me. Uh-oh. Please don't fizzle or else I'm dead. Thank you. I still may be dead. We'll see. This could technically kill him. Please do. Please, 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 please. God damn it. Oh my god, I have 2 hit points. Oh. But this'll kill. This'll kill.
Yeah,
so I will survive with 2 hit points. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Highly stressful. If he had been going first, I would have died.
So fine, take it to Emerson. Let these guys arrest me. I'll be back. Nothing can escape the all-seeing eyes.
I love that they let him keep his weapon as he's getting arrested. That seems safe. Yeah, I've already gotten the Cyclops Lanesmith. I was just thinking about where it is. Yes, I have already gotten it.
I heard we arrested Ius Maximus thanks to you. How'd I hear? Messenger grackles. Standard practice, really. I'll take this work of art back to Pablo Thunder. He's been real emotional about it. Creative types, right?
Maybe. Okay. Bad color combo, but I'll still take the fact that it's a better hat.
Oh. I was confused for a second. I was like, that's not the right perspective.
Yeah.
It's being cast on us. Hannah's ladies.
Damn, Hannah's ladies. I can't believe they do that to you. What's up? You look kind of like the desert beast that I have as a pet. Did you know that? You look like a little desert beast. Are you trying to hunt your brother? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, it is.
General Achilles is backing down? Good. Then maybe he can do the job he promised to do and maintain order on Cyclops Lane. Though it may take a while with all the creatures roaming around there now. Good work all the same, Wizard.
I do not want this in my spellbook. Do not put that here.
Goodness, you have gained quite a bit of knowledge, haven't you, young one? Come see me. I have a new spell for you.
Sounds good, Captain.
So, you were visited by a minion of balance. Smashing! It seems you have completed your first assignment, young wizard.
Is that the spell that I got? No. The spell that I got also isn't something that I necessarily wanted, but it's okay. I get... Yo, Balance gets a 4-pip AoE at level 16? Are you serious?
Yeah, Sandstorm. It does like 300 hit points. It's really good for like most of Croc.
Yeah, but I didn't get my first AoE until like level 50 something.
Okay.
This is
You
traumatic.
were just bitching about how little damage Balance does.
I mean, it still isn't good, but...
I know that.
If anyone knows that,
I
it's
know
Abby.
that. The damage range of spells doesn't increase. The most base my spells have is 600, and that is a very recently gotten spell. It's 400, 300 to 500 max on like every spell I get.
Yeah. Damn, 10 seconds. I'm gonna lose my fishing benefit. I am probably gonna go into Cyclops Lane and go catch that fish there real quick. If I had to guess, because it's just the one left, right? Nope. Oh, yeah, just Cyclops Lane for the fish sandwich, and then Unicorn Way for the bonefish. Okay. Actually, I'm right here right now. Where is he? Nope, not his shop.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where... Oh, it's you. Did Cyrus complain about his laundry? Figures. You want me to provide costumes for the then fair, huh?
It's
Well,
interesting
I do
with
enjoy making those old-timey
Gwendolyn.
clothes. Nice
As
change
far
of
as
pace.
I'm remembering, we have yet to actually have seen,
Oh,
I want to say, interspecies relationships in,
Yeah.
in Wiz, but she's a fox and he's a bear.
Yeah.
So,
What would their baby look like? Does it just like choose one or the other, kind of like pet
I think it's
breeding in this
Muppet
game?
rules. It's one or the other.
I think it's one or the other, yeah. I don't think you get like a bear fox, anything like that.
It would be sick though.
Would be sick.
Welcome, customers, to Do or DIY.
I wonder if there's like
where your home is
prejudice against like interspecies or even just like between different spiral worlds.
Fair is back on? Great!
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the issue isn't that you're an elephant and he's a dog, it's that you're from Zafaria and he's from Marleybone, obviously.
Although in Avalon, you do see several interspecies relationships because the Dryad ladies are seemingly all married to just like regular
Yeah.
dudes.
And what is, I almost said drop rate. I was gonna say, what's the drop rate on the children being a dryad versus the other thing?
We have not seen any of their children.
I personally am prescribing to the all dryad women give birth to either dryad women
Or
male humans.
It's like harpies. It's
Oh,
like if
okay,
it's a
yeah,
girl,
yeah.
or like Gerudo. If it's a girl, it's a dryad. If it's a boy, it's a dog. I guess they're
Fair
not
enough.
humans. They're married to dogs.
Yeah.
Sounds
but I
good.
guess there are male, but they're like ants. It's not a dryad though. It's
Yeah,
different.
no. Yeah, the
If
ants
we're
are
going by
different.
Tolkien rules, they're technically like separate things.
Yeah, and by that logic, the men asexually reproduce. And that's
True,
my
yeah.
2 cents on that. Because
Or
that is
it's
actually
like,
how trees do it. So I'm
I
gonna
was
go with
gonna
that.
say mermaid thing, but that's not lore anywhere. But I was gonna say clownfish thing of sexual dimorphism.
Mm.
There's just like 100 to 1, but if there's not that one guy, one of the ladies just
With-
swaps.
yeah.
It's like a queen bee pollination kind of thing. Someone has to make the seeds to pollinate.
I mean, we do only see one male tree guy.
And I don't think, like, technically he called that one dryad lady his daughter, but I don't know if
Only the one of
necessarily
them,
they were
though.
related. And if it was more of like a grandfather tree to the whole forest kind of thing.
Also, apparently that one dryad lady remarried after her guy died.
Triton Avenue,
Which dryad lady? There's we sucked
Sophia?
it.
and the Dark
Greensleeves?
Cave.
Yeah.
If you wish prizes,
The
for
one
then
in
fair,
Hightown, High Road, or the other one?
The other one in the wild.
She remarried to her dog man.
Yeah. After
Damn.
her previous guy died, I think.
Good for her.
Who? What?
Sophia Greensleeves.
The
Oh.
autumn colored dryad
Yeah.
lady.
Unless I was reading that wrong and she was not married to that guy.
That's what I was seeing it as, but also, I only recently started paying attention to the lore.
I like having the voice acting on because if a voice box is the last one, if you close it, they'll finish saying
keep
the
talking.
line. Which is very
And
nice.
I have been kind of abusing that because my rules for myself was that I'm not allowed to skip through dialogue unless the only time in which it's allowed is for the Halloween event, because I have been doing the Halloween event, and if I have to listen to her fully say out all of those lines 10 times each per street, I'm gonna lose it. So I allowed that for myself. I had to listen to them once all the way through, and then after that they were good to skip. But unless it's repeating bits of dialogue like that, I am not allowed to skip it because I chronically am not paying attention. So
Hannah, are you setting up for an AoE right now?
Yeah.
Cool. I was like, because if you're not, you better be fucking focusing the balance guy, because I can't kill his ass. Her ass? Are the Spriggans ladies?
They're Spriggan.
they're
They look kind of
Spriggans.
lady-ish.
My Spriggan summon is a lady. I know that for a fact. But it might just be her.
I've been referring to the Spriggans using they them pronouns pretty much this whole time, so I'm not actually sure. I don't know.
Too, because destroying your planet is the thing we do.
So this isn't really my planet, but I will still beat the ever living shit out of you. That's fine. I'm down for that. Oh, you guys are babies. Oh my goodness. I probably should have done that in reverse order. I should have hit that guy because it would have killed him, but that's okay.
I do like that where you positioned my PNG on the screen means I cover the portrait on like most dialogue boxes.
And so it's just like I'm the one talking
You're the
to
one
you.
yapping, man.
In every situation, it's me you're talking to.
Yeah. We just get rid of Hannah's PNG. We just move it off screen. No. It's only Abby. It's only ever Abby.
It's only ever me. Oh my god, that's funny. The stream's on like just a little bit of a delay. So I get
Yeah.
to react twice. Like you say something and then I also get to watch it happen on the stream. It's
Yeah,
fun.
man. It's good stuff. I don't know where Riley went. He came in and he checked in on me, but then he left and now he's gone. And I don't know where he is or what he's up to. But I miss him.
20 minutes ago was when the stretch break got put in.
Yeah, and that's when he was hanging out in here, but now he's not hanging out in here anymore.
Gotcha.
Riley, my beloved. Oh. Yippee.
All I wanted to do was use a magic ring to reduce this world to cinders, and this is the thanks I get? Take the Ring of Fire. I've already done my part. You'll never reach the others before the Destroyer rises.
Oh, there you are. What have you been
As
up
far as that
to?
worked, I thought we were stunned.
I think it's
Stun resist is a stat that you have, though nothing ever, like...
It didn't say that it had bounced. I thought maybe it would say. Doesn't matter. It's not a bad thing that I was able to cast.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was gonna because I thought we were stunned.
I didn't get the common smith? I thought I did. Okay, whatever. I'll go find that. Where am I? Oh, on Unicorn Way. So I need to go find a fishing spot. I actually probably went the wrong way to find a fishing spot. If you join us, Riley, I can give you a little guy on the screen.
That's so tempting, Riley.
You're getting ready to go to sleep.
It is midnight.
It's midnight.
Ugh.
Crazy how that worked, huh?
Yeah, but he comes home and then he doesn't talk to me and then he goes to sleep, leaving me all alone.
I come
The
home, I
woes
do
of a
chores,
full-time
I make you
job.
dinner, and then I take a shower.
He hates me, is what I'm hearing.
Absolutely. Exactly why I make
Yeah.
It wasn't very good though.
But
I should have cut the pieces into, or I should have cut the steak into bigger pieces. So it was still like.
I mean, yeah, but I still liked it. It wasn't that tough for me.
I still liked it, but like it was.
I don't know if you just gave me the good bits or what, but it wasn't that bad
You
for
got
me.
the first
Okay. Before the pan heated up all the way.
How dare you?
Yeah, but I was worried that I overcooked yours the most.
No.
Because yours ended up cooking.
Again, I prefer my steak almost raw, but that being said, it wasn't, the steak itself wasn't really all that overcooked. It was fine. Yeah.
Was there any pink in the middle on yours?
I don't know. I didn't look. I just was shoving whole cubes of steak into my mouth at Mach 10. To be entirely honest with you.
I don't know either. I was worried that yours was the most overcooked out of the two that did.
Eh. Not really.
Little man got his first anti-hairball.
Oh, I don't have the lure I need to be able to do this. I need to go to Cyclops. I'll just walk. It's fine. Yeah, I was hoping to finish the main quest of Wizard City tonight before Riley went to bed, but I got a little too sidetracked. So,
Damn.
I'm probably gonna go fishing real quick, but
Was Cyclops Lane the only one you had left?
no, Cyclops Lane is the only one that I had done.
Oh. You got really sidetracked then.
Yeah, I've been doing literally every side quest available up until this point, which is my bad. So this
I mean,
might
it
be...
just means you don't have to go back and do them, right?
That's also fair. And I'll probably finish Wizard City tomorrow. I think that'll be tomorrow's stream. What are you guys up to for the next couple of days?
Cool.
Cool. Well, tomorrow's Sunday, yeah?
Yeah,
but
we're
I
going
would
to our
listen.
parents' place. We'll be
Gotcha.
there probably like early afternoon until like 10.
Okay, yeah, then
we
that
get
works
back?
out. I'll probably finish Wizard City tomorrow on this wizard then, and then when we get back we can do more fruit questing.
Yeah, you'll finally have someone with you in Azteca.
Yeah, man. Good. Any for you? Huh? Yeah, give us a good soda crack. Yeah, that was pretty good.
It did not come through the mic.
Damn. Heartbreaking.
The sound dampening got it.
What do you mean, my little guy? On
Like that we're talking, right?
yeah, it did. That means it just didn't register through Discord. It showed up on the this.
Gotcha.
So on stream they heard it.
Abby and Hannah.
But Abby and Hannah did
for
not.
stream.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, Riley.
They're saying hi, Riley.
Hello.
Could I convince you to do me one last huge favor this evening? No, it is ice cream and some milk. Thank you. Sick. What's my badge right now? 'Cause I know I also have a fishing badge on right now. I think it's gone fishing is the... Or no, fishy business is where I'm at. I'll leave that one. I like that one quite a bit. Yeah. I don't need a lot of ice cream, I just want like a little bit. I'll go... The Pet Pavilion quest. How much longer do we have of the stream tonight? We're at 5 hours. We got about an hour left.
Hello there,
I probably could
Have you by any
finish
chance participated in the dynamic
Wizard
display that
City's
is
main
the
quest.
Wizard City Pet Pavilion? It's a
I'm not gonna speedrun
I
it,
don't know
but
why I can't just... She walked inside. Why can't I just go over to those silver roses and take one?
Do the whole fight. I mean, it's honorable, Hannah. You're trying to be a knight. Can't just steal from people.
The Pet Derby
What if I'm trying to Beauty and the Beast it?
of enticing entertainment
Get
and delightful
trapped in a castle by someone under a monstrous curse and then fall in love with them? Well, I think that's your prerogative, but I don't know if the monstrous curse is here, so you'd have to like go find that first.
But better pets. A good pet has eyes and ears, far more sensitive than yours or mine. They can sense things we can't. An ideal trick for any scavenger hunt. I've buried metal rings in the commons and the shopping district. Want to see if your pet can find them? Good hunting!
This quest requires you to have a pet and guide it to each goal. If you have a pet, equip it from the pet tab in your spellbook. With a pet equipped, you can control it directly. Click the pet button on the bottom left of the screen, then press the pet mode button. Playing as your pet will make certain items and objectives available that weren't before. But likewise, pets can't talk to most people or engage in wizard duels. You can play as your pet until its happiness runs out. Replenish happiness by feeding the pet snacks. Now use your pet to find those metal rings.
Might I be of some service, educating you in matters relating to pets and their profound possibilities? The Wizard City Pet Pavilion has experts aplenty. They'll
do you
merrily
need me to
monopolize
stop,
your
or
concentration with a wealth of useful
I was supposed to be doing
information.
it in like half an hour, 45.
Speak to all of them. You can start
I'll
with
try
my
to
little
keep
green
quiet,
friend, Sir
not
Nigel
scream.
Higginbottom. He'll tell you more and set you upon the right path.
They're whisper screaming in your general direction. He's screaming in the general direction, but he's also like doing it from the back of his throat, so it's not like deafening.
Gotcha.
Like the jokey kind of screaming.
Over there you have the hatchery, where Dr. Perot can tell you all about developing your pet's abilities across generations. In these here shops you have Tennant and Lowe, who sell new pets and pet eggs, and Dusty and Jackie, who sell pet snacks. Go speak to each of the experts, and once your knowledge of pet raising is complete, I'll tell you how to win arena tickets by racing in the Pet Derby. And you can speak with my associate, Mr. Barker.
Did not mean to be in your shop. I wanted to talk to you.
Come right in. We have all manner of snacks for your pet, whatever you need. After your pet completes a training game, it will be hungry. You can reward your pet with a tasty snack.
Do you think furries exist in the Wizard101 worlds?
I think it's more like
I think the
people who
lady
would
that I'm
like to be
talking
a different
to
sentient
is the
species.
closest
Like
I've been
polymorph
seeing.
is a thing.
That's also
You
fair.
can just do that.
They're not permanent though.
It's like, I mean, it depends on how long, but you can
And
just
also how good of a
recast the
wizard, because,
polymorph.
you know, I got turned into Gamma for 2 hours yesterday, so.
Yeah.
Someone just gets a permanent polymorph tattoo or something.
Something like
Turn
that, yeah.
into a penguin for the rest of their life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Seems like something that is incredibly viable in the Wizard
Yeah,
101
if
universe.
we're saying that this is possible within this universe, yes, I absolutely believe that there are furries who absolutely have done that. Yeah.
Different pets like different
Do you think it's weirder?
You should try a variety of
Like, cause it's like wanting to be a different species, you know?
We don't really have another
Don't really have
sentient species.
there's
But,
not like a
it's the same as people who are like, oh, I'd like to be like an alien or something like that, because you assume the alien was originally a sentient species, right? You're not assuming you're turning into a non-sentient alien.
That's true.
It's also fair.
Though my question is like, would people kind of know that? Because like, if according to what you saw, Kellyanne, from the lore, that Ravenwood was started like 10 years ago when everything kind of went down most recently, how much contact have Worlds Between the Spiral even had?
Yeah, so, in going back to, in restarting the, Wizard City questline, the answer's pretty much none.
that ranges all
They don't.
That it would explain why the Marleybone people are like everywhere right now, because
Yeah,
they're
man.
like, we gotta go see what all this
Yeah,
new shit
they're
is.
actively doing the conquering other places thing. That is what they are actively up to.
They're actively
because,
British Empiring right now.
Yeah, because as far as the majority of the Spiral is aware, you've got Krokotopia, which is like considered a distant, exotic, bizarre land, according to most people. Then you've got Marleybone, which is where all of the rich dogs live, and then also cats and rats are just kind of there. And then you've got Mushu, which is kind of barn animals, is mostly what lives there. And then Dragonspire, which has been scratched off the face of the planet and been destroyed, and you can't get in or out anyways, so it's not any of anyone's concern, and that's it.
Someone's special permission to get a world gate, like, code, basically.
Right, yeah.
If you don't have a spiral gate, you've got to, like, use one of those flying boats they have in Pirates, I guess?
Yeah, they're in Croc as well, so it's not unheard
And
that's, like,
that's how you get to
a
Grizzleheim.
month-long journey, yeah.
Yeah. I will say, I think it, like, generally the vibes kind of feel closer to, like as a kid, you know, if you're growing up, you're like, oh god, I wish I had your hair, you know? In, like, a non-weird way. Like, I'm sure, like, if you were a fox kid and you grew up with a bear kid, it wouldn't be weird at some point to be like, oh, I kind of wish I was a bear, you know?
Yeah, you look cool. That sounds sick. Wish I was a bear.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
I just feel like there's definitely a way that it could be weird, you know?
Oh, for sure. Definitely could pretty be.
It's like
it could be
those,
weird.
like, white people who are like, spiritually, I'm Asian, and you should call me by this Japanese name and treat me as though I am Asian, even though I'm very clearly white and standing in front of you.
Yeah, those people are something, huh?
You want TP?
My mistake. You're not
Wait,
a pet.
oh, you're right here.
Serves me right for not paying attention. That would have been a disaster.
I like the merfox's, her, like, patterns.
This is
aren't
the
she?
hatchery, where pets
I
can
like
hatch
her
pet
fur
eggs.
pattern.
This
Pretty.
remarkable process, simply stand on the sigil near
It
the
does
hatcher and
raise a
choose two
question.
adult pets
The
you'd like to
merfox
use.
does.
Then press the
Are
hatch
there
button.
mer creatures of every species?
No, but as
'Cause we've
literally as
seen
we're discussing
mermaids
this,
and
what are we doing
merfoxes.
right now, Abby? We're being told to gather bits
We
to
are
make a
turning this
Triton's
guy
tail.
into a mermaid.
So, like, that answers that question at least partially. There are definitely magic ways to at least somewhat become another kind of species. So
They'll hatch 2 eggs.
there are definitely mythical creatures like that, because the sirens are like, they're all of the stuff you can cast is presumably real somewhere. It's not, the magic isn't like making up a hologram of something that doesn't exist at all. So it's like,
It is interesting, like, what the classification for mythical is in this world. Because that implies that there were stories told about these creatures, but, like, you can just, like, talk to the Cyclopses.
Once the egg is hatched, your new
Like,
Yeah, so that's what
Are
the
they?
bards are doing. And that's what I just read the history of myth magic. They're like, yeah, so myth magic has been around since the beginning, as all the magics have been. It's just, it's been refined into a modern day retelling of fabled, like, creatures, and that's why they have, like, summons and stuff like that, is they are basically songwriting or poetry or whatever it is that their telling medium is, to re-manifest these things,
yeah, I
according
always
to that
imagined
book.
it as like specific creatures. Like when you're summoning a Cyclops, you're not summoning like any Cyclops. It's one specific, like, legendary Cyclops type of thing.
where are the Cyclopses from?
Aquila, probably, right?
But all the other people in Aquila are birds.
And satyrs. Birds
I
and
guess
satyrs.
so. Satyrs are from Aquila? I
Yeah.
don't remember seeing
Yeah.
any satyrs.
The guy who gives you the quest is a satyr.
Okay.
Come on, Abby.
He's a little guy.
He's like, and my daughters, the birds.
And then you go, okay.
Yeah, I think you just, like, can't.
As far
think
as I'm
too
aware,
hard about any of these things.
We've only ever seen the satyrs or the Cyclops on Cyclops Lane.
That's true. Like, do you think like the myth magic just got a little too out of hand and you accidentally resummoned a whole species? Like,
Killian, what you've been actually paying attention to the plot there. Why are there Cyclops all over the place on Cyclops Lane?
So Cyclopses are just there, but
Yeah.
the trolls and there was another thing. There's another enemy that's there. Oh yeah, the Minotaurs. The Warhorns and the trolls are summons from Cyrus Drake. He's the one that summoned them there, and then they
That
turned
makes
on
sense,
him because of the evil
Warhorns,
rabbit.
as far as I'm aware, the Warhorns are from Dragonspire.
That
Because that's the other place you see them.
that's the other place.
And
you
so
see.
was he. He's from
also from
Dragonspire.
Dragonspire.
I don't know where else we've seen trolls.
There are different, like
Mushu.
there are different
Mushu.
type of troll, but there's trolls in Avalon. There's also
Yeah,
different.
That model of troll, you see them in Mushu, as well as Wizard City.
So then, yeah, that's probably where they're from.
Or at least where they're most common. It could be like a boogeyman type of thing where you like tell enough stories about something and it becomes like a real thing that you can summon.
Yeah. Yeah, the story of the story that was just told of the like first conjurer was a guy who was telling a story about trolls that was so realistic that he literally summoned one in front of him, and then it started attacking the crowd. So that's fun. I'm gonna have a really good time with this video essay that I'm about to do, but I also
Is
think
that what you're doing?
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm making a fully comprehensive video essay on the entirety of Wizard101. Both the lore that you can get from reading things in the game and also from the events that your wizard experiences firsthand. Which is also why I need to do it on every school.
You should release it by world.
By world, yeah.
And then
That's what I was
make
thinking.
It one big one.
Yeah.
Because then you can finish it at some point.
Yeah, because then I can do Wizard City, and then I can do like all of the Arc 1 worlds, like one at a time, and then I can put that all into one video and be like Arc 1, and then eventually get to the point where I have like a 24-hour long video of the entire story of Wizard101, and then everyone will go, hey, why did you do this? And I said, because I wanted to. And they'll go, okay.
It turns out Ravenwood was founded literally 10 years ago. And everything that, like, we've got, like, ancient history with, like, Grandmother Raven and shit, and then everything else has happened in the last 10 years.
Yeah, everything else has happened within the last, like, decade. So that's fun.
What did you think about Pet Pavilion?
Prodigious prestidigitator. It's fun.
Bent your ear enough? Now that you've seen what wonders the Pet Pavilion offers, I encourage you to take advantage of the ample assortment of delightful diversity.
Yeah, because that's the other thing. It's like, I love Chupo's videos so much. And I will, like, I genuinely think everyone should go see them. They're so good. Especially the Wizard101 video. It is so good. And honestly was the inspiration for this. But he didn't have endless time to spend on doing all the side quests and like every little physical thing that you could do in this game. I, on the other hand, do. I do have that time. And I have the want as well. So I'm going to. And even if like 5 people see it and it's just you guys, that's good enough for me because it's a fun, good time. So, yeah. I'm having a good time with this. And now that I figured out how to use DaVinci Resolve a little bit better, the editing process has become monumentally easier because I now understand what the hell I'm doing.
Knight of the Weird.
Yes, you are.
I haven't gotten there yet. Hannah, you spoiling stuff for me.
Yeah,
How could you do
spoiling
that?
stuff for you.
How could you do that
You
to
could walk a
me?
little faster.
Damn.
I was collecting reagents.
Well, that'll explain it.
If you've an interest in participating in the Pet Derby, I am just the fella you need to speak to.
That'll be
Just a
fun.
moment, though.
And you won't even have to worry about being a video essayist with a bad microphone because Abby won't let that happen.
Yeah.
Won't let what?
Me be a video essayist who has shitty audio quality.
Oh, it's not gonna fucking happen.
No, you're gonna go, hey Killian, you actually need to re-record this entire bit because absolutely not. That's not good. So yeah.
One of the books is generous with guidance about practice matches, while the
Give me your best video essay voice.
those that are ranked.
Oh boy. I don't know how much I would change it from just like my normal way that I explain things to you guys. It's like, yeah, and did you know that Ravenwood was only started 10 years ago? And there would be a script, so I wouldn't have to be coming up with ideas off the top of my head.
Of course.
And the cadence would probably be my usual, which is slow, methodical, and then when I get to something that I get a little bit more excited about, I speak way too fast for all of about 10 seconds, and then you go, what was that? And I go, don't worry about it, and then I keep talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and peruse them at your leisure, and stroll on back to me when you're sufficiently schooled.
There are also, sorry, back to the previous topic, there are also interesting implications of sexual dimorphism in a lot of species.
Yup. The bears, specifically. The bears are getting me.
I was specifically thinking about the fire elves.
Oh,
Fire elf
oh,
film. And
yeah.
I don't know if they're intended to be the same species, but like...
But they're both called fire elves, right? So,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, and, this is getting into touchy territory, so I'm gonna mind my words here, but the voice acting for the male fire elves make them sound like kids, but then all of the fire elf women that we have come into contact with
Now, is
sound like grown women.
Is the fire teacher a fire elf, or does she call herself something else?
I don't know. What? I'm gonna look that up.
Played through that.
I know,
Yeah.
but she doesn't say, like, she doesn't show up and be like, here's my name, age, and
It is
species.
her model. It's her model that's
I
used
do
for
think
the female
I
fire.
just talked to a male fire elf. I think their voices are just high. It did.
Okay.
It sounded adult to me. They just pitched it up.
Okay.
Because I remember, like, before I saw those models in the fire village, I assumed that she was like an elemental type of thing.
I thought that's what she was. Is she not that?
Give me 1 second.
I mean, it could be like a symbiotic species kind of thing, or just like they're.
And so many of the
Called
species
different
are
things, right?
elemental to such a degree that they could just more fire elves are born out of fires type stuff.
She is a fire elf.
Okay.
She is a fire elf from Avalon. This is only divulged into during the 5 Boxes event, where she has her edgy emo teen phase and tries to become an ice wizard, and then tries to do ice magic, and then actually does fire magic, and then realizes that she's actually really good at fire magic, and thus becomes
that would make sense.
The fire magic teacher.
That one would be good at fire magic if your species was aligned with fire.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, the reason that she, she actually almost died while walking around the weird, and then Ambrose just happened to be there and was like, bestie, just use fire magic, and then she was like, to make myself not cold and dying, and he was like, yeah, and she was like, oh, bet, and then did, and he was like, okay, are you good? And what a wild interaction. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and I mean, as far as we're aware, Merle Ambrose popped into the world looking 100 years old, so...
I'm pretty sure that's true.
Yeah, I think he just is like that.
character sheet.
Did you notice in one of the towers where you fight owls, the blue rose tower, there's a picture of Gamma up on the wall?
Yes, and they're the craftable portraits of Lydia Greyrose and Ambrose are their original pictures. So Ambrose as the ice school teacher and Lydia as the like headmaster in like red gear. And I think that's one, a fun nod, but two, I don't know if they meant to do that. Like they must have.
Probably.
But like, I don't know. That's very fun. Okay. I read the Derby scroll and I retained none of that information, but that's okay because I have to rewatch this video to edit it anyways.
You can race your pet in practice matches for fun, with nothing to gain or to lose. The practice pet derby is a good way to learn the course and obstacles.
Are you still planning to cut your stream at 1, Killian?
And see which
Probably, yeah.
is best suited for.
That's what I was planning on getting off anyway.
We might
That's
not.
good.
Probably not.
Have one.
Let me explain the basics of the pet derby so that I might enhance your experience.
What are the implications of Ambrose choosing like mostly human-shaped people to be his teachers primarily? I guess technically the 3 like human quotation marks are all from Dragonspire. Right? They
Yeah,
came
because
as a
it was
set.
the Drakes. It was Cyrus, Sylvia, and Malistaire.
Yeah.
I honestly think he just found the first people that were somewhat skilled in one specific school of magic.
Would explain why Malistaire, even though he's a full-grown adult and we are presumably either a young adult or child, depending on what version of the lore we're going with,
We're
better
only
than him.
so trained, right?
Right.
It's like no matter how old your player character is, they only have so much time.
Yeah, they are fresh
in
out of
magic
Earth,
school.
and the speedrun for getting through Arc 1 is like, what, 4.5 hours or something like that?
I don't know. You
So,
would know that better than
I'll look it up. But yeah, that being said, right, like, let me... But yeah, like, that being said, you're not there for more than a week at this point, and thus are fresh to this, and he's not. He's very much not. So the fact that you beat him to it means that he's
like
not.
10 years.
Yeah. Like, hey man, you good? Let's see here. 11 hours and 48 minutes getting you from level 1 to 42 and defeating Malistaire is the speedrun record right now.
I was gonna say 4 hours is crazy.
Yeah, I forgot
There's no
that
fucking way.
all of the worlds are not as fast as Wizard City, because right now Wizard City speedruns are sub 30 minutes. Actually, the world record is like... wait, no, that's Unicorn Way %. I think it's still just sub 30 minutes. Give me a second.
Were you about to assume that it took someone 10 minutes to get to Malistaire?
Yeah. No. It took someone like 10 minutes to get
Oh, I just got a pet.
to the new let's see here.
Seraph?
Yeah, Wizard City % is sub an hour.
Yeah.
And the legacy version was sub 50 minutes. And then Crocotopia's speedrun right now is 3 hours and 54 minutes for the fastest time. Cloyce currently, who's actually been chatting in the Discord recently, he holds the record for Marleybone %, which is 7 hours and 8 minutes. And then there is not an official speedrun on speedrun.com for anything past Marleybone. So I'm going to create that category if someone doesn't first.
Practice derby races are classed by easy, medium, hard, and epic. You can create a new match, or you can quick join a match that has already been created. You will see the cross swords icon in the upper right corner of your screen when your pet is in the queue for a pet derby race. When the race is ready, you will see a screen letting you go to the arena. The goal of the pet derby is to come in first, steering your pet past obstacles and using your pet's derby powers against other pets. You can control your pet with the arrow or the WASD keys. It will go forward on the derby track automatically. Side arrows will make it switch lanes, and the back arrow slows it. The up arrow cheers your pet, making it go faster. The space bar helps your pet bypass obstacles, jumping or ducking each hurdle. You must time it just right. Hitting an obstacle slows your pet. Your pet's position in the race is displayed in the upper left corner of the screen. Under the position number is your pet's time for the race and what lap of the race you are on. On the upper right corner of the screen, the racetrack shows flags.
I'll say I like the theming of the Stonehenge things for the teleports. I keep forgetting that they are teleports.
Yeah.
That's
They're
fair.
not what I'm used to looking for. So I'll just I'm like, oh, Caerleon, I guess I have to walk from Caliburn. Or like
I get
all the
that.
way to the weird, just like you walk through 4 areas, like do, and then you pass one, and you're like, oh, I could have cut half of that off if I had remembered that there was a teleport.
Clearing costs different amounts of morale based on the terrain your pet is on. The cost is based on the terrain type and your pet's attributes.
I also just don't know where the teleports are. Like they had to activate 2 of them, but I couldn't tell you where it is in the weird.
Just below the morale bar.
So there's one to the wild, one to Caerleon, one to Dundara, and one to the 4th one.
Derby powers can boost your pet's performance.
Where does that take you? I don't actually remember.
Force pets to change lanes.
It's not lit up for me right now, so I guess I can't tell you.
Fair enough.
Effects on your pet appear as icons on either side of your pet.
Kelly, you should finish up what you're doing right now, because you got about 10 minutes left of your stream.
Yeah.
Shows how long each effect remains.
I'm just listening to this guy yap about pet derby stuff.
Try to steer your pet through the floating stars. They will give your pet speed bonuses and give your pet temporary immunity from other pet powers. Avoid bombs and banana peels. Bombs will slow your pet down, and banana peels will slow and cause your pet to change lanes. And now that you've done your homework, it's time to play. I'll wager you can barely contain your enthusiasm, so step right up, ready your pet, and let's go!
Alright. Oh. Took, like, quite literally 15 minutes off my life, but that's okay.
Not just the 15 minutes that you spent doing it, an additional 15 minutes that have just been subtracted.
Yeah. Yeah. Traumatic, truly. No, I shouldn't. Let's go to Triton Ave. And just talk to the preliminary people there, and that's probably where we'll call it for the night.
And I are gonna lock ourselves into a fight.
That's good.
For no reason, right before we're about to get off.
Okay.
I like his voice. He's committing.
Alright, Smaug. My teeth like swords.
You there! Help!
Were ye sent out alone on Halloween by Jack Hallow? How callow! Jack-o'-lantern can see, by the light of me gourd, that you're not one who'll be ignored. Seek ye then more pumpkin treats along Triton Avenue. 'Tis more of the same, I'm sure ye know.
I'm lucky you came along. Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those towers should have arcs of lightning between them. This is bad. My sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through? Attack the minions, and I'll meet you by the river.
You couldn't have started with, hey, my sister's in trouble? You had to give me, like, a whole line of backstory first?
Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin. You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase.
You need to
said each Halloween.
know this
Trick or
clearly
treat.
in order to, I don't know.
It's like, I feel like if he's like, my sister's in danger, help me help her, and then he explained the backstory, I think we would have been on the same page, and she would get help faster.
Trick or treat. Trick or
I don't
treat
know.
is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin. You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween.
Depictions of the sun in Wizards are interesting for me because I have two different AoE spells that use the sun, and one of them is a literal, like the sun, it's a giant ball of literally the sun.
Yeah,
And there's also like just like sun iconography, so it's like, at what point did they figure out that what the sun looks like, you know?
If you can solve the puzzle, the chest will... Is that everything? Good. Please don't bother me again.
Well,
Oh,
Celestia is at least partially... The spiral is floating around in space, so it's... Space travel is like a fairly common, almost, thing.
Celestia has astrology. However, they haven't talked to each other. So, like, it's so interesting to me to think about, like, which worlds independently discovered things and which ones just, like, cause, like, Marleybones had an industrial revolution at some point, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, do they know what the stars look like?
I say no.
Their sky's
their
kind of
sky
fucked.
is fucked.
Yeah, because, like, I'm trying to think of what world I was in where I looked up and I went, wow, that's just stars. Because they... Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do often wonder about what they've got going on there.
But they have the balloon card, which is presumably how they've been getting to every other world in the spiral, because... Yeah.
But also, the balloon cars imply, like, are they also powered by magic? In which case, why are they balloons? Like, everyone else just has flying boats.
Yeah, no, theirs are specifically fire-powered. There's, like, fire engines in them.
Do you think that they didn't have magic until the spiral reconnected?
Was there
Potentially.
disconnected?
Yeah.
Well, like, they didn't talk to each other, right?
Yeah, and also, the spiral used to be, like, Pangea, and then broke off into its little fragments. And then it says, like, the living species, like, co-evolved. But if that's the case, how long ago was that? Because,
single
again...
world
evolved sentience.
Right.
And in multiple species. Every world
Yeah.
evolves sentience in multiple different species.
Also...
Okay, hold up,
like,
hold up.
Sorry,
I'll let you go. And then
No.
I've got a bad theory, so...
I personally love that there's a Doctor Who crossover, right? It's fantastic. It does imply that, like, the Gallifreyans also just still look like British people.
Do you think when the professor regenerates, he regenerates into a Marleybonian every time?
Do you really think he regenerates into a different spiral being?
Maybe he's a cow sometimes.
That would be fantastic, actually.
Okay, yeah, my really bad theory is that maybe the sexual dimorphism that we've been observing is not actually how it works here, and this is actually an ABO universe. So the cats and the dogs and the rats are all the same species. They just look different. And that's my bad theory. So
I think that is a bad theory, actually.
Yeah, and we'll
because
just
at the very least, if that was true, there would only be one look on the dogs. Because in species that have that kind of special
dogs.
Yeah, in species that have that kind of sexual dimorphism, there's usually like, it's like fish, right? Like the males look like this and the females look like this.
There's at
You
least
wouldn't have,
two
like-
different female dogs. And we've seen at least 2 different male dogs too. More than that.
Charge could unbalance things even more. Can you go drive some of them away?
I'm thinking about how to better formulate my theory.
I wouldn't have gotten here.
Also, is it am I thinking correctly that the only place we've seen female cats is as like the real estate agents?
They're from Mirage. We'll see them later.
Those are from Mirage.
Yeah.
Then are the cats in Marleybone the same cats as the cats in Mirage?
They don't look the same.
The in Wisteria Hannah is the other place we've seen cats. Here's my question. Did we ever see a female cat in Marleybone?
Not
No.
that the character design can tell, but the cats were usually like thugs.
No, we did not. Not as far as I'm aware.
There were no cats that spoke to us that had female voice actors. That was
yeah, that, as of that statement, yeah, no, there aren't.
We've also yet to see any female mice, as far as I'm aware. Mice and or rats.
Which I don't know where those guys come from.
So far, my favorite is the foxes all look the same, regardless of gender.
all look the same.
That's
Which is
also
fantastic.
true. And
It's what they
also
should have
age,
done for
because there
everything.
is a fox that is labeled their title, like instead of it being like, oh, this is
She's
the
small.
male. It's
littler.
child is just the name. Is just the title. So it's like they all look the same and they're just shrunk down. Like if you just size the
like
model down is
Jimmy.
right. So like
I did remember fucking Chrysalis has mice, right?
Oh really?
oh yeah, Divum is in Chrysalis.
And whatever the fucking candy one is, they've got hamsters.
Duncan Grimwater, necromancer.
And they do have mice.
Similar.
Nana
And
is a
they have-
mouse.
Nana's a mouse. I thought so. I was like, I couldn't remember if she was a mouse or not.
It is 1, so you should wrap up what you're doing.
Yeah.
Madness instantly. If only he were still alive. Malistaire is alive.
Are you ready to be done at this point then, Abby?
I don't know what
Yeah.
you saw,
Okay.
but you must be mistaken. Someone is
Before I
I
keep
am
going. in
finishing this
quest line.
dialogue with Duncan.
Malistaire was a great man, the greatest necromancer of
Okay.
the age.
Whatever you say, man.
Responsible for what happened to him. If he hadn't,
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
Good gusto.
you're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Okay. And that'll do it for this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. And I am going to go, let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, fantastic. Cool. I have found someone to raid. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day/night. Bye-bye.